Yes. Now, I am hoarding stuff quite a lot because there's certain things I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm going to want this later. I can get more bones if I want to make a glowing goop torch in the dregs. We'll only really probably go into the dregs if I want to get a potion of bestial memory, if I decide to respec later. This is my attributes currently. I really need like 2 perks and expertise, partly because I'm hoarding and partly because I'm wearing heavy armor now. I've got the first perk in grit because stamina is butts and it's a real issue. I've got the first perk in strength just so I'm not doing like 0 damage. And I'm working towards the first perk in agility now. I'm just gradually going to kind of buff myself. I need really stamina and vitality today, but I probably will try to get the first perk in agility first. Before we do all the really tough stuff like the Kin Scourge, the Volcano, the Arena Dragon, I'm going to try to get to level 60. So either today, maybe today after we do all the jungle phase, if we survive all of that, then I might go to the Unnamed City and try to get to level 60 by fighting skeletons. We'll see how we get on, peeps. It might be that sort of we do a phase 3 tomorrow, kind of like just leveling up, and then phase 4, which is like where it gets really tough on Saturday. We'll see, people. All right. So I haven't played at all today, bear with me, friendos. Can I like repair stuff? Do I have enough ingredients? So didn't I have a fire out here? Get some water. I've got to try and wake my brain up. Probably a good thing to do is try to do some leveling before we get into any like tough gameplay. So we're like level 23 now. Did I get my fire? Where is my fire? Didn't I mark it? What happened to my fire? Did I pick it up? Am I being blind, friendos? I don't see it. It's the bloody left up we got. So we did die once yesterday, by the way. We started and then I wanted to go into this cave. What the hell is it called again? Galliman's, to fight the croc in there. And I did that with no armor and he one-shot me. So we had to restart. So this is a second attempt, basically. So far, so good. How am I doing for aloe leaves? I'm all right. We will have more opportunities to get some more. I should probably collect some while I'm at it. I never have enough aloe, people. Do you know what I'm saying? Shall I take on these friendos for some levels? 1,900. So I do have a couple of mods going. I have Hozav's UI mod. I have Barbarian Barber, improved quality of life. I have Cookie's immersive armor mod, even though I'm not doing anything with immersive armor, but I just have it on my gameplay. So if I decide to transmog myself, I'm not going to, but if I did. And I have Fashionist just to hide my helmet. I am wearing the Nemedian helmet at the moment. I think that's it. Everything is purely cosmetic, really. Oh, just did that for luck. Sorry about that. You didn't see it. Can I get these? Yes. So now we need to head to the Witch Queen, at the Palace of the Witch Queen. So let's make our way there and let's just try and get some levels as we go. Now we seem to be pretty good at unfriending crocs and stuff in one hit. We'll find like salamanders and stuff on the way. Oh, the music, it charms me, people. I just love this game. Lost Akaba. Yes. Hello, Stackvic. Hello. So, I do have this Frost Lotus potion, which gives me variable butt effects, which is cool. I'm going to drop those. I don't know if I really need the cleaver anymore, because I'm just going to use my hardened steel hatchet to harvest creatures. And also to get stone and stuff like that. I've been collecting tools and things. I could do with some more arrows because I feel like whenever we get into really scary situations, arrows are going to be our savior. I just have some bits and bobs, really. How are my waters? Let's fill those. But, it's just so nice to be in the game, people, honestly. I haven't played this game at all for months, it feels like. Apart from just kind of refreshing things or working on our servers. Okay, so I need to unfriend as many of those as possible. On our way. And I just need to not die. I have wraps. I need to make sure that they're in my hotbar. Because if I get into a, what is it called? Sandstorm. I have some means to wrap through it. Yep, Witch Queen first. Witch Queen, then fight Crocs. And then head to Buccaneer. Alright, let's do it, people. Okay, so this is where we're heading to over here. Do-do-do. Dum-ba-dum. Hello, Croc. I can just one-shot this guy. Wait, no. Excuse me. No, get your sword out. You see, this is why we need to unfriend some Crocs on the way. There we go. So I can do that full strike down without running out of stamina, but I've got to be full stamina for it. Yep, yeah. The grit is really important. So I guess any exiles that I see, I'm going to fight them. I've got to be super careful, obviously, because things can just go south really quickly in this game. Anybody like with daggers and stuff like that. Archers are really tough. Like, doesn't matter what freaking faction they are. Just an exile archer does so much damage. Although now we have this like armor. What do we have? 60 something? 67% damage reduction. Now bear in mind, some of this comes from grit, points in grit. So people saying to me when I've done previous things, they've said, oh, how do you have so much armor value? I have that same armor. Well, your grit does count towards that. Yeah, so I can just about unfriend a Croc in one swipe now. Yeah, this is the watch blades. I love this for a two-handed sword because it glows in the dark. It's a light source, which is wonderful. I don't have any kind of weapon mod for it. That would have been super cool. I think when I did my practice run, I actually think I got a weapon mod, which I put on it. I think so. But I'm going to need as much damage as possible because the Kinscourge is so resistant and such a pain in the butt to unfriend. Just going to get the levels, unfriend everything we see. So in Barbaric difficulty, obviously the enemies are much tougher. I found that enemies that can be bled feel very much the same as they do in regular difficulty. So they're my favourites. And you know I love the daggers. If you've watched me kind of play this game before, I'm obsessed with using daggers because it's just, you know, the bleed is just so powerful. But anything that can't be bled, like the Kinscourge, I just feel like he has so much HP, and he's just so resistant, really. It just takes so long to kill him. So we need as much damage as possible. Now, something that I might do, obviously I've got this first, like, almost full set of Sumerian steel, which I got from unfriending a Sumerian berserker yesterday. I might try to get the Silent Legion armor, because one of those pieces, or a couple of those pieces, I forget now, does buff strength, and also gives me some carry capacity, and just like a bunch of different buffs, rather than just health I get from this. So I don't have... Okay, I do have fatalities on. I kind of want to switch off fatalities. Can I see how much damage you do? But not much. Yeah, I don't really... Okay, I want to get arrows. Yes. I need arrows. What do you have on you, friend? Yes. Okay, I need to... I'm sleeping on this situation. So the only thing I haven't repaired so far is the Tacit. I could use the simple repair kit because we're not going for like a long time here. We're going for a good time. No sorting. I hate doing this. It's so annoying. So if I use my simple armor kit on that, it'll repair. It will lose some durability, but you know, I'm not playing here for like 60 days. This is just like a short challenge, so that's fine. So I don't have to worry about that now at all. which is marvelous. Okay, so any exiles I must unfriend so I can get some arrows. Mainly because of Buccaneer Bay, really. And like a lot of things in this game, if I try to just run through, because I tried this on my practice run, if I just try to run through the boat, I forget what it's called now, the boat at Buccaneer Bay anyway, on its side, if I just try to run through there, then I can end up just getting swarmed by enemies. And getting blocked and swarmed by enemies is a great way to die. So I did run out of stamina there, but it's okay. Right, nearly level 24. So I do want the agility as well, because moving out of a dodge is like the speed at which I recover from a dodge is just like super important. I am going to switch off fatalities, people. Fatalities. I just don't want to have anything taking control of my game. I'm going to make fatalities. Where is it, people? Is it in server settings? Did I just miss it? Combat. I gotta make myself admin. But if I make myself admin, people are going to go, oh, why are you playing in admin mode? Do you know what I'm saying? Because people are wankers. I guess we'll leave fatalities on. I mean, so I should be protected whilst in a fatality. But you know what I mean? I just don't want people to be like, why are you in admin mode? Hello, Getaman. Hello, people joining us. Base, yes. Hello, Jester. Hello, hello. It's also immune to poison for those nifty grenades. Oh, the poison orb that we had yesterday was super handy for the snake. Had an epic fight with Baron King outside the entrance. Just got home, glad to see Siri still alive. Yeah, we just started today, so you never know, really. Let me eat a mystery meat soup. We may as well just give ourselves some more HP. This gives us 60 health, which is quite handy. We bought these from using silver coins at the... what's it called? At the market at Seppenroom. Now, I could really do with the first perk in Vitality, so I have passive health regen. I will be trying to get that as well. I just got to unfriend everything. Hi, sir. So we got like 1% off level 24. So one of the kind of battles, I was talking about this yesterday, is between expediency and survivability, right? And the problem is, so I could take a huge amount of time, I could take a lot of time doing every single thing perfectly. The problem is, if we die, I've got to start over. And so, you know, I've got to fight against the kind of rage quit situation. The desire to rage quit. Or just quit generally. So I don't want to... So we kind of like... When we restarted yesterday... I got to get any arrows. Yes, this is so good. This is working out really well. I really need the arrows. Yeah, when we restarted yesterday, then I kind of did things a bit quicker, because I was like, well, if we're going to have to die... There we go, level 24. They give us 1,000 XP. That's not bad, is it? All the XP gain and everything is just like vanilla. So I'm aware, by the way, that I have Black Lotus potions, which will buff my strength. I'm saving those for the bosses, basically, for when I really need it. He explodes, so we don't really want him to explode around us. Okay. Anybody I can unfriend? So yeah, I'm going to go agility. Once I've got my agility, we'll probably do vitality next, I think. Just because I really need that passive regen. I think that's going to help us. Because then we can like climb a tree or that kind of thing to heal up and wait. There's our diadem. There's our jagged scorchstone piece. I do need a bit of stone so I can make another pair of daggers. I got some good things though. I got obviously an axe from the Cimmerian Berserker. Got the watch blade. I got a bow from an enemy at Mounds of the Dead. I could do with repairing that. Let's use an advanced kit on that, just so I have it. And that should be fine. I don't know why I'm holding on to a Grandmaster repair kit. I got this from the Unnamed City. I've got a bunch of booze as well. Some things to help with cold and some with warmth. And I'm just kind of hoarding them. Because, you know... And I got Jungle Grog to buff agility damage. Now, I might drop that. I'm tempted to drop that. But if I did get an agility weapon at some point, I might regret not having that. I don't know, people. Currently, I'm just hedging my bets. I'm keeping seeds because I might want to make some gruel because it's good for food and water. It also won't change my temperature at all. Stone club. I don't want a stone club. Peppers. Don't really need tool upgrade kits because I'm just harvesting bosses. Let me get a bit of stone while we're here. Just so I can repair my daggers. I could have done some journeys. I kind of acknowledged that on like day one. To get some XP. It's a good thing to do. But I didn't want to build... I didn't want to build anything, really, apart from placing like a campfire. So, there you have it. Hello, Snowy. Hello, people. Fun to watch a pro at work. Ah, thank you, lovely. Switching off fatalities for dungeons may be good at it. That's true, actually, yeah. Yeah, I get so many, like, wankers in my comments saying things like, oh my god, you're playing in admin mode. It makes me suspicious. I'm like, what do you think I'm doing? I'm literally streaming this. And this is what I'm not even doing a challenge run. Oh my god, people are infuriating. I love our community, right? But there's a lot of people. Whenever you have a community of people and there's people who've played a game a lot. I mean, like me, right? 8K, right? You just get people being so nitpicky about things and so suspicious and like, oh, I don't know. It just drives me crazy, people. Sometimes I have to not read comments. Seriously. Anyway, thank you for letting me vent. Yeah, but so usually I'm in admin mode because when I'm doing like a usual playthrough on stream, on camera, you know, visibly, I will like spawn in items. If somebody asks me about a weapon, what's your favourite this, what's your favourite that, I'll go, hold on a minute, let me spawn it in. I spawn it in the admin panel, and we look at it, and then I drop it. And then people go, why are you in admin mode? Oh, it just drives me crazy, people, honestly. It's just, yeah. There you go. I love the Conan people, but some of them are proper wankers. Oh, dear me. Hello, Scratty. Hello, people joining us. She flies. She's a witch. Yeah, that's it. Can fatalities be turned off in the login screen? I don't think so. It's not letting me do it because it's a server thing. I just don't want anything random happening. So I think I'm just going to do it, people. Okay. Gameplay. The thing is, because the game is bugged as fudge, isn't it? Not that one. General. Where I saw it before, didn't I? It's not. Is it in combat? There you go. Enable fatalities. Turned off. There you go. All right. Everybody happy? Everybody happy? Are you? If somebody writes in the chat, why have you got admin mode on? Could you please answer their question so I don't have to deal with them? I can relog, by the way. I can relog to lose admin mode. I don't actually know how to switch off admin mode once I've switched it on, to be honest. Hello, Lumiton. Just enters the chat while I'm ranting. I say just turn it off. Keeps in comment admin mode. Yeah, I don't know how to turn it off, actually, without relogging. which I don't know if I could be bothered relogging. Oh, yeah. I don't think he's got any arrows. So we're going to have to come back here later today. If we're successful with what we got to do today, we've got to go there, which is what? Sandswept Ruins or something. Because that's where Petruzzo is, and he's the one who can give us the Heart of the Sands in exchange for the Scourgestone pieces. Oh, is he going to get away? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we've got to survive the dogs to get through as well, but we can just run through as long as we have enough stamina. I'm already happier with my agility. We're going to get up to the first perk, though. Do I actually care about the first perk? Deal 15% increased damage while attacking from... Yeah, that's going to help us, actually. That's going to help us with Kin Scourge and things like that. He's such a pain in the butt, honestly. Any damage I can do, extra damage, is going to be good. Alright, so we're making our way to the Palace of the Witch Queen. We can fight all the gorillas as well for some XP. Yepers. I shouldn't need to worry too much about random cats now. Just because we have so much damage mitigation just from this armor. But everybody does more damage to us anyway. Indeed. Best time to ride was during a run. Yeah, yeah. Every now and again, I just got to let out a bit of steam, people. Seriously. Yeah. I'm like, what do you think I'm trying to do secretly? You know? Yeah. I mean, I do think it's a good way to live, to question everything, you know, but sometimes, you know, your tinfoil hat is affecting your quality of life. You know what I mean? If not yours, mine. There you go. Oh, the frames went down here suddenly. So I do see everything in our Discord, by the way. Every single thing you write in the Discord, I see it. Unless there's like 6,000 messages in the Conan channel, sometimes I might miss something. But I see other comments about, you know, sudden lag situations, frame drops and stuff in certain points of the map. And look, I've gone down to like 29 FPS here. There's nothing here whatsoever. This is just a spot on the map currently, which is, you know, giving me problems. So not everything is a server thing, by the way, people. There's just a lot of Conan jank. Hello, sir. Thank you for offering. Okay, sir. And my frames went back up again, and they went down again. Do. Okay. Doing well. So the first time I tried to do this, so by the way, I did say this yesterday, I have a recording of my practice attempt that I did off stream. I recorded it. I did no commentary whatsoever, which was really good because I had to really think about a lot of things. And sometimes when I'm yapping, it's hard for me to actually have time to think about what I'm doing and should I do this and what's the best route I should take. I have a recording of that, and probably after I finish this run, I'll probably put it on like the members tab or something like that on YouTube or something. I mean, I could release it if there's enough people that want to watch it, but I don't think enough people want to watch an no commentary first run. I'll see. Where was I going with this? That's how I decided what to do in what order. I feel like I was going to say... Oh, I can't remember what I was going to say. Hi, sir. Bugger. Okay, more arrows is good. We could learn a recipe here, not that it matters to us. Where's the other one? Frames went back up again and went back down. Hi, sir. Wasn't there another person here? Is she chasing a bird? Do we take this guy on? First sign of trouble, I'm out of here. It's got a lot of health. He's going to hit me. Okay. 10,000 XP for him. 10,000 XP. That's brilliant. I think going back to what I was saying, I think what I was going to say was I really benefited from doing a practice run because now I'm like, arrows are really going to be helpful. And And leveling up, yes, because I didn't bother to level up last time. I was trying to get it done in like one session. I kind of speed running it, really. I mean, not really speed running it, but are you a special guy? There's two of you. You are special, but in a different way. 2.3k from each of these croc deaths. One of the reasons I've got Hozav's UI mod, basically, so I can see what XP I'm getting, how much damage I'm doing, that kind of thing. Okay, let's continue. Yes, gorillas. I do want to go around unfriending gorillas on our way. Yep. Yeah, so I'm enjoying this as a new kind of learning experience as well. Obviously, I've played the game for a long time. There's a cat over here. We'll go and take it on. If we need to run away, we can do. There's a couple of them. Because I go into autopilot and I'm like yapping about, do this first, do that first. This is how I like to play because I do a lot of kind of guide content for Conan, or have done as those on my channel. And so it's good to kind of give me a different kind of, I don't know, set of difficulties, really. And so I really feel like I timed that perfectly. We're bleeding as well. It's not very fair, is it? Oh, there's loads as well. How much do I get from you? I love me a bit of water to run into. Oh, it didn't even hit him. 5,000, okay, from him. That is good. Okay, we like.
Grail just subscribed for 33 months.
Grail, hello. Hello. Thank you so much for the 33 months. Hope you're doing well, my friend. So good to see you. Okay, level 25, Mother Hubbards. So yeah, I don't know what level I was at when I got to the kin scores. Right, but now we're in agility. Now let's get some vitality next. So next points we're going to put in is vitality. Shall I relog to lose admin mode? No, we're fine, aren't we? I mean, I'm recording the whole thing, peeps. I'm recording the whole thing. Oh, dear me. Okay, so one swipe down and one heavy attack, I guess that was. It also gives me some, like, relaxing thing to do between very difficult, scary parts of the challenge, It's leveling up. Console, make me normal. Yes! Thank you, Kalendros. That's wonderful. Do not know where the console is without the number pad. Yeah. Do you know what? When I was doing my mod video for Conan the other day, I hadn't played Conan for so long, and I've been doing so much. Oh, we got 10k XP fellow over here. I've been doing so much in Valheim that you hit like F5 for that to do admin stuff, and I just couldn't remember how to do admin commands in this game. That's how long it had been. Right, give me 10k XP, friend. There we go. Love that. I don't feel like we get anything from him. What do we get from him? Bone. Exotic flesh. I mean, we could eat that. Some birds. See what we get from the birds. Yeah, look at that. I'm so much happier with that little bit of agility just to kind of recover. I definitely need more grit as well, though. 6,000 XP from a shoe bill. Yeah, we're not gaining XP at all in Barbaric difficulty from just existing in the game. So we got to get it from unfriending things. And that's just default settings. Sit. Cheer. I like the fact that it let me activate my special attack with this sword, the strike down, even if I don't have enough like stamina, like I don't have a lot of stamina, so it'll deplete my stamina, but it'll let me use it, which is kind of cool. That's a bit of a lifesaver there. We do have a snake over there. I don't really want to get poisoned. Getting poisoned is quite a good way to get unfriended, isn't it? All right. I recall correctly, the ape men in the city. Yeah, that's what we're going for, Megaton. Yeah. Do you not know? Harvest a purple lotus. Yeah, purple lotus. Yeah, the lotus stuff is good. Yeah. We did get crimson lotus when we were at Mounds, but that's a good shout. Play it how you want and have fun. That's what counts. Yeah, I know. I just, most of the time, I'm like resilient to it. And I think you do develop a thick skin. I'm definitely not, as a human being, like generally not thick skinned, but as like making content, you just develop a thick skin. You're just like, oh, here we go again. Because people are just constantly saying stupid things. But some things really irritate me. And the whole like, well, why are you an admin? It just drives me crazy, people. Okay, there you go. I'm letting it out. You wanna fight me? Oh, you're afraid of the water. Aren't you supposed to be like reptilian? I want that XP. Give me that sweet, sweet XP. Okay. I hear you, snake, in the background. Oh no, it's a croc. It's fine. And I double. Oh yeah. So we got 2k from him. We got 10k from him. 2.3k. Nice. Nice. Obviously, the earlier you are in the game, the more XP you get from stuff. Or the less XP you need per level, I guess. I really hope we do it on this run. I'll feel really good. I mean, I would have liked to have done it on the very first attempt. You know, I kind of felt yesterday, I was like, when I was starting, I was like, well, we're just going to see today as like a trial run, a practice run, kind of a warm-up kind of thing, just because I hadn't played the game for so long. There's a 10k guy over here. Let's get him. So human NPCs are proper danger. Like NPC camps are our biggest danger. The chaos of the game is what we're avoiding in order to survive here. Can I have the XP you got from that shoe bill, sir? I didn't get any XP. I'm a creature. Oh, there's another one over there as well. Somehow I didn't have enough there. Oh, he actually hit me. 29 HP. Okay, I am going to get this other guy. I don't know if he's fighting somebody. Are you fighting someone, Brad? Ow, that was mean. There we go, level 26. Okay, let's get some vitality. We'll get to the first perk of vitality, so we get passive regen, and then we'll put more points in stamina, and that'll also give us resistance from the grit anyway. Yes, stamina regenerates 25% faster. We're going to go for stout, I think, because the stamina regenerates very, very quickly. The problem we have is that there's a pause if we run out of stamina. So I'd go for more armor from grits, basically, personally. 6,000 XP. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now gorillas over here. Let's get them. There's going to be loads of gorillas all over the place. Somebody remind me to get the purple lotus on the way back. Maybe we'll do Petruzzo. Petruzzo is here. Purple lotus is like over here. Near that weird dude. I don't know, what is he called? Like the Imp King, that's it. That sort of direction is purple lotus. Hi, sir. What I get? 6,000. Okay. So we don't really need to worry too much in the jungle, apart from if we make stupid mistakes. And humans are the biggest, problem there. I could also give myself... Wait, what's my buff at the moment? So I've got a food buff at the moment. I could have a potion buff. So I could use the Frost Lotus potion, but I just don't really want to right now. I also have Purple Lotus orbs. We got one of those from Sephimaru. And one from Sephimaru and one from a chest, I think in the Unnamed City. Maybe the chest, possibly the chest we got the sickle from behind the Bat Boss. It was either that. Yes, I think it was probably that one. Or it might have been the one under the bridge. I feel kind of nostalgic about fighting these guys because these are the guys I got my first thick hide from when I very first started playing the game back in the day. Hi, sir. Here we go, we're working up the XP. Up the levels. I'll get more confidence and I'll feel a bit more relaxed when I have more, like a high level as well. Just so vulnerable at low levels. We should fight all these gorillas, really. Sunder is always very scary, isn't it? Some noxious mushrooms here. What do you call them? Puffball mushrooms. You see, I've only got one times harvesting. So I'm only picking up one here. I don't think you'd be able to hit me if you took that much of your health. If I took that much of an enemy's health, they would not be able to punch me, would they? They'd be like, they could maybe like spit on us. But at least he's sort of staggered for a moment, isn't he? Da, da, do, do, do. Should we do a poll to see if I die today? Mods, if you're there. Do you want to do a poll to see, rather than how am I going to die, if I'm going to die today or not? Do you want to? It'll be on Twitch only, I'm afraid, YouTube friendos. You can always like double dip and pop into Twitch if you want, if you want to participate in the poll. You probably need to be logged in if you haven't ever like watched Twitch before. There we go. Tasty XP. So now a bit more vitality. Ba-da-bum-bum. Brumble. It's because you want people to vote that I'm going to die of full damage. That's your angle. Oh, he didn't let me hit him then. There we go. Monkey, 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 monkey. So many monkeys. We're just causing an ecological crisis. Just one person, aren't we, really, here? Hi, everybody. I'm here for your XP, if you don't mind. Could you pop over here? Just take a look at this shiny blade. Oh, look at that. 9,000 from him. Okay, great apes, definitely. So normally, I'm not going around trying to find XP because most of the time when I play this game, I'm streaming it. And when I used to want to level Thralls, I would usually take them to the Unnamed City because it was always the safest. I mean, this is also safe, but I don't usually spend a lot of time in the jungle. And we really, like, with vanilla settings, or even the settings I use, which is like 2 times harvesting and nighttime on super speed and fast crafting, which is my usual kind of like setup. I'm not hunting XP because I get XP so quickly. And I really, my playstyle is very much like solo with maybe a follower, maybe a Delencia or a Berserker because I like it, because it's fun occasionally. But I like doing all the damage. And I'm just not really like chasing XP. Tell you what, that Black Lotus would probably give us some help, but we don't have a gas mask, and I'm not taking a chance of dying in the stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's a slow death. But I just don't... let's not, shall we? We spent so much time on it now. And we'll probably die to some ridiculous, weird bug. We're going to head over here. Hold us up. There you go. How will I die today? Vote if cast your votes, people. Thank you for that, lovely. Come back here and I'll bite ye legs off. That's it. Captain didn't announce this time. Did he not? Did he not? Lead on us, yeah. I love women. Crocs can swim along with everything else. Can they? Yeah, my frames are definitely not as good in the jungle. I mean, it is raining. Thank you. There we go. 28. Mother Hubbards. Some more vitality. Oh, give me some health. We need it. So... we could go... let's kind of just walk around here a little bit. Then we'll go in and do the fight. Oh, yeah. Apes are good. Apes are good. Give me that XP. Oh, we got both of them. That's good. Plenty of XP here. Nice. So this is where we have to go to get to the Palace of the Witch Queen over here. But I just want to get some XP first. And we'll get some more on the way out as well. Everybody will have respawned by the time we come out of the dungeon. Yeah. Maybe if I'm slightly further away, he won't hit me and stop me from attacking. Oh, you see the frames? Down to 18. Are there any apes in here? Any chatty catfies standing around having a chit chat? No. What is my view distance on? So I do usually turn... okay, I'm up to 60 FPS now. Yeah, I usually have my view distance turned on minimum. That's better. 60 frames now, peeps. Bet that looks smoother as well. He did yesterday when you did a poll. So I think that was the... I think that might have been the bot. Like streamer thingy that I'm using. Tasty XP. Keep ourselves topped up with health. Or just some heals crafting. Because I don't have crafting on super fast, unlike my usual playthroughs, I can start crafting some heals like I used to do on servers whenever I used to play. And then it'll just constantly be filling up my... filling up the spaces on my hotbar, which I really like for a long fight. Because then you don't have to worry too much about becoming over encumbered. If I start like crafting like loads of heals in a fight and I've got crafting speed on super quick, then I'm going to be over encumbered. I've got to be scared about that. So maybe I can really just do like 10. This is working out pretty nicely. Famous last words. The fact that they derp out after I hit them makes me happy. Okay. Let's find some more and then we'll go into the palace. While it's night time, I guess. Hey there, sir. There we go, level 29. Beautiful. Yeah, let's get up to like first book in vitality before we do the Palace of the Witch Queen. So there's only like shoebills and like grey apes and gorillas and stuff here that I need to worry about. As much as they sound scary. in the darkness. Love that double hit. Look at that AoE from that one slice down. You'd think it'd be more precise than that, wouldn't you? I don't have to worry too much about... Okay, there's going to be grey apes along here. This is one of my favourite places to build. Hi there, friend. Normally I just ignore these guys altogether. Normally I'm actively trying not to level up because I just like being low level. But I like things to be vanilla so I can see how much XP things give and, you know, swings and roundabouts. This is where our Watchblade glow is really helping us, isn't it? You're going to use a two-handed weapon. You want it to glow in the dark. Slow enough I already have a mask and just... Rarely have a mask and I just run through and harvest it. If quick and killed by the gorillas can get 1 in 1 and time left to dodge out and heal up. You're talking about the Black Garden. Yeah, I hear what you're saying and I don't doubt you for a second. And if I was... When I'm not doing perma, I do that pretty much all the time. I'll just run in... but then quite often I'm probably maybe a bit higher level than this. But I'm just being extra cautious about it, really. There we go. So, if I wanted any coins, I could harvest the boat down here. But I don't need any. I wonder actually if harvesting the noxious... not the noxious arrows. The puffball mushrooms gives me any XP. Or much. I mean, it'll give me some, obviously. We'll just do a loop round. There's always a guy on the beach here, or a couple of guys on the beach near the entrance to Dagon Dungeon. Hi, friend. It's like, oh, no one ever comes this way. It's usually just me and my thoughts. It's going well. There's loads of apes up there with some heroic treasure. The thing that's going to really upset me is if I spend all this time getting all the levels and doing all the things, then we freaking die. It's just going to drive me crazy. But the levels are really what's going to save us, so I just got to do it. I've tried the whole just yeet and hope situation. There we go. Passive regen, people. Now we're going to go for grit next. Because I need that. Passive regeneration, my friends. I wonder what level I was at. Because I did the first couple of journeys. I'll have to check the recording of my first like practice attempt. Yeah, because I literally just went straight to each place. This is heroic treasure, by the way. You can just pick it up and take it home, walk it home. It's worth like, what is it, 5,000 gold coins? You can exchange it at coffer. There you go. This is not a tutorial. What is it called? Video. Ooh, bestial memory. Oh. That's really good, isn't it? Now, we can get that at the entrance of the dregs. I don't really want to respec right now. That timer will have started, so it lasts for 30 seconds. I feel pretty good about how we're spec'd right now, so I'm not going to respec. But that would be really, really good thing for me to remember if I need to respec at this point. But I'm really happy with how we've been spending the points. Okay, so let's circle round and we'll head towards the palace of the Witch Queen. We could just go through here, actually. But I want to fight as many monkeys as possible. Because that leads to the gardens. The grounds or whatever. Yeah, we could check down here. There's a box in the first pool as you enter the dregs dungeon. And if you dive down there's a box and it has usually, not every time, but usually it has a potion of bestial memory. It could be a potion of natural learning. But if it is, we can just go out and come back in again, and the whole thing should reset because it's single player, which I'm not considering like cheating. I mean, I don't care, you know. I'll be transparent about it. It's the only difference is the time it would take to wait for something to respawn if it was on a server. You know what I'm saying, people? Hey, this is going really well. The all the XP gaining. Anyway, I'm going to touch wood now. I feel like a curse to myself. Chad got new Twitch jobs. Looks like an outfit. Will he be playing? I don't know. Paul is in. Chat says no. So chat has voted 77% of chat thinks I won't die today. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, Lufay. No companions, friendos. Lufay trapped in a Yothika plant. Do do do. Da da da. Do 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 do. So there's shoe bills along there. There's also the Pagoda of Boundless Lust with a bunch of human enemies. We could fight them. If we wanted their loot, we could get that maybe. Maybe one of them would drop something useful. Maybe we could get some arrows from them. But anytime there's like an NPC camp, it's a huge risk. My frames are so much better since I reduced my view distance to lowest. So much better. We unfriend everything for XP on our way. Even this unsuspecting creature. Hi there. For 900 XP, I'll take it. I think these give us like 6,000. Is it? Are you giving 6,000, friendo? Or is it 3? 6,000, yeah. And the satisfaction of unfriending an annoying shoe bill. What's not to like? Hello, Runs of Scissors. 3 votes for death by full damage. 12,000 XP there. Nice thing about this is we're running around anyway. It's nice being in the jungle and unfriending different creatures. And it saves me time in the Unnamed City unfriending skeletons, basically. So anyone who was here before will have respawned because we're in single player. And oh, it's a silverback. $12,000 from him. He doesn't have a skull, which is interesting. Guy over there, but we're going to stay on track now. But I'll get any of these, if there's any apes in these buildings, wherever they may be. I love building in these, like, ruins. Feels very cozy. So I do more damage from behind enemies. I got to remember that. That's why I did more damage to him, right? Because of my first perk in agility. Gotta remember that. But the main reason I went for the agility is just my recovery from a roll. Because rolling is going to be so important for surviving. Might be like the difference between life and death. Level 31. What was I going for? Grit. Yeah. I wonder if I'll spend any more points in agility. I feel like this is all we can really afford to spend. Alright, let's kill the gorillas and apes on our way. Hi, sir. Hello, Devilish. Good morning to you, lovely. Well, Anna died before reaching 42 just to spite us. We're going to skip level 42. That's what we're going to do. We have some water. And a bite to eat, just for the sanity. Silverback over here. Let's get, what is it, 12k? I just don't want to play without Hozav's UI mod, honestly. It's just like a must-have for me. You want to try and hit me? I don't even have a health bar. Are you alright, sir? Where's your health bar? I feel like he's bugged. There's a couple of grey oats over here. We'll get all these before we go in. Just from these gardens. This is where we could have come through before. These like little waterfall things if we wanted to. Although full damage is a possibility. Okay, suddenly nobody's health bars are showing. Noticed. Decided the feature is stupid. My spin bike had a login issue yesterday, so I've lost 2 sets of riding data. So now app is lying to me and saying I'm lazy and haven't done any exercise since Monday. And if it's not recorded in data, like, it hasn't happened. Everybody knows that. This is terrible. You should send it back. You should stop using it altogether and just, you know, become a fast food junkie. You know what I mean? It's the only logic available. Hi, people. So can I, like, get everybody? It is good to remember there's a huge amount of, like, AoE on this. Like, much more than I expect. Without doing just a right click. I guess we'll go around here. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah, this is where we came before, isn't it? Yes. It is. Falls to her death. Uninstalls game. And exactly. In related news, I've done 25,000 on that thing since purchasing it about 3 years ago, so not bad. That's really good, yeah. I don't think bikes are very comfortable. Do you know what I mean? I remember going to a spin class once, and at the time, I was like, I feel like I'm pretty fit. I feel like I can, you know, go to a spin class. And it pretty shortly after getting into the class and starting on the bike, I realised my only goal was to stay in the class until the end. That's all I could hope for, was to stay on the bike, stay in the class till the end. Yeah. And I remember walking home afterwards, and I was walking along like a busy road, and people were definitely looking at me in the street and going, is she dying? Why is her face so purple? So, spin class, not for me. Yeah, not for me, people. And yeah, hate bikes, personally. 23k per day, according to Google. That's about right. Used to do 45k. I mean, the thing is, if you persevere with these things, you can become really, really fit and healthy. It's just, you know, you got to really want to. Okay, level 32, people. What are we doing? Grit. So what do I want? Yeah, I don't know what I'm really going for here. I definitely want maximum strength. That really needs to be the case, because I just need to do so much damage to what's his face. And I need the stamina to escape. I need a bit of agility so I can recover from my rolls faster and get away. Largely because of the skeletons in like the Black Keep. Because they're a pain in the butt. If we do decide to go to get the Silent Legion armor, which is obviously a risk, but I think maybe I might try and use a bow for that from the Unnamed City. Then, which is why we've been collecting arrows. I'll have a, what is it called? Heart of a Hero to cleanse my corruption. I won't be able to craft any cleansing brews or anything. Right, so it's daytime now. We've got to level 32. This is our kind of current spec. 2 perks in expertise. We're moving towards our 2nd perk in grit. We've got 1 perk in vitality, so we've got passive regen. 1 perk in agility, so we do extra backstab damage. And I recover much quicker from a dodge roll. I've got the 1st perk in grit. Heavy and special attacks deal 10% more damage, but really I just want to do as much damage as possible. So now we're going to go to the Palace of the Witch Queen to try to get the mask, which we need to craft the keystone to free our character from the exiled lands. Here we go. Let's go. It's really beautiful, this dungeon. I love it. Gorgeous. It's strange it's not on the Dungeon Delver journey. I think they don't want you to free your character and stop playing. How far into the journey to remove your bracelet? We're in like phase 2, like a three-phase process, basically. We're in the jungle phase, really. Hi.
The bracelet you wear marks you my enemy.
Yeah.
Dagon will protect me.
The thing you see on number 5. Should I do heavy, like, special attack on him?
Ozimad Scientist just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, let's do heavy attacks. So he's got 1,895 damage. A hammer is really my favourite thing to use on these guys, because lots of armor pen. I think running out of stamina is one of the most irritating... Oh, okay, I missed you. Okay, that's more irritating than running out of stamina. Yeah, running out of stamina is super annoying. So... This is the Watch Blades. No buffs on it or anything. Okay, 8,000 XP. That's one done. So now we got these beams we've got to avoid. They do some damage. You see, not much damage, but a little bit. If you got no armor, it means it's a bit more meaningful. Looks very beautiful though, doesn't it, people? So we're waiting for her to activate this guy, and then we fight him. Come on, mister. Here we go. It looks so good. Hi, birdie. So now there's the complication of dodging those if we want to. I really have to just not roll at all. There we go. Just going to use our special attack. It doesn't seem to hurt him, does it? Okay, I might... Let me just do a bit of normal fighting, because I need to kind of get used to... They are tricky to hit, that's the only thing. So I feel like just standing and doing the special attack might be the better, really. As long as we hit him. And he... Yeah, and it's easier to just walk around him than to try to dodge him. More reliable. He's very slow, obviously. I mean, this is an absolute beginner dungeon. I would say this is like the first dungeon, the lowest level dungeon, your first, like, a good starter dungeon. There's no legendary chest in here, so no legendary weapons, but you do learn the cool armor that she's wearing, the witch, which is the Lemurian armor. Okay, one more hit and then we've got the next section of the fight to do. God, okay, apparently there's a gap between his legs. Like, why aren't I hitting him? No, sit. I'm gonna go for a leg. There we go. So she's going to be quick and daggery. I might use my axe for her. A bit of crowd control. We could also... Oh no, she's not daggery. Okay, I'm thinking of the other one. So she is bleedable. Oh, this is the dodge thing. Any freaking humanoid. I gotta worry about dodging. I keep that tick damage. I'm partly doing this because I just feel most comfortable with daggers against these quicker enemies. I only really need to keep that stack up to 20. Because obviously I'm not doing any damage anyway. I mean, obviously I do have the first perk in agility, but these are stone daggers. They do basically nothing. Certainly with the heavy attack anyway. Oh, she hit me. What did she do? Very little anyway. Again, this is like a basic beginner dungeon. There's a bit of dodging. Because they've made stamina the way they have, I really do find trying to just stay outside of the range of the enemy with like movement, you know, mouse cube situation, just a bit better than dodging, because I don't want to run out of stamina, because that's a great way to die. There we go. Only 7,500 XP from him. So I need the mask. There you go. We're getting 2 for some reason. I got the keys to Rasmus quarters. I got some enhanced scroll and some weak aloe. So I need the mask. Okay, so now we've got the diadem. We've got a scourge stone piece, jagged, and we've got her mask. The key to Rasmus quarters you can use at Seppenru, by the way. Just make sure you come and click on this throne. It's so pretty. And then you learn the armor that she was wearing, which is really beautiful, especially like on dancers and things like that. Nice. Okay, we're done here. So now we need to go to Buccaneer Bay to search for Gallo the Spearden or Heka Wave Runner, who drop the shattered Scorchstone piece. Yes, and that is definitely a place where we might end up dying, so I've got to be really, really careful. We'll continue to try to level up on the way. Right, see you, loser. Let's go. You pull up since I'm so proactive. How many died? How many died frequently? Oh, in this beginner dungeon? There you go. Cast your votes, people. How many of you have died in this dungeon? I'm sure I did in my first run. Like, first time playing the game. I had no idea what to expect. I didn't have any points in strength, though. And I was like, why am I not doing any damage? Yeah. Go. Do-do-do. If I died from that, I would have uninstalled. That's happened multiple times. Let me have a sip of coffee if I have any left. Alright, so now on to Buccaneer Bay to find Gallo the Spearden or Heka Wave Runner, both of them who drop one of the Scorchstone pieces that we need. And we'll get some levels on our way. Yep, it is. Not really losing much durability on this sword, even though I've been really doing like one shots. Let's get 12,000 XP from this guy again. I'm surprised she didn't give us more XP as a boss, you know. Just that general dungeon. I can hit him from behind, will do more damage, but like, what, 15%, I guess. This guy is bugged, isn't he? Are you going to hit me? Do you just want to be friends? Are you asking for help? Can I help you, sir? He reset. He's a friendly guy. I feel so bad. Hello, Nazco. Oh my goodness. Otherwise it would be a dungeon 2 after Dregs, wouldn't it, if you want to remove the bracelet? I'm talking about in terms of difficulty. I guess so. I don't know, though. What does the staff tell you to do it in certain order? I don't know, people. But I just mean in terms of, like, which one is more challenging. I would say the Dregs is way more challenging than the Palace of the Witch Queen, which is why I kind of, like, would suggest people do the Palace of the Witch Queen first. Dregs has so many, like, more enemies. It's got world bosses in it. especially now it's got more world bosses. So we'll unfriend any grey we said grey dwarves. Have I been saying grey dwarves? Grey apes. I play a lot of Valheim, friendos. Yeah, we'll unfriend the grey dwarves on our way, shall we? Apes close to the dungeon are bugged and don't attack unless you draw them far enough. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, that's good information. I seem to remember him being bugged last time we went there. If I remember correctly. But, yeah. Welcome to Conan. Okay. Hi, monkey. Sweet. Bum, bum, bum. Everything dies in our path, people. Now, I might regret not leveling up further before we go to Buccaneer Bay. Just because it is tough, because there's a bunch of NPCs around. We shall see. The longer I spend leveling up and getting somewhere... Oh, that one worked. The more frustrating it's going to be if I have to start again. I really hope we get through this, honestly. I mean, yeah. I think the, like, Kinscourge and Arena are two super, super tough places, really. The volcano, we could die. But if we have enough stamina, we could just run past all of, like, the human NPCs and the serpent men and stuff like that. I thought about taking, like, a shortcut in the volcano. I probably won't, because I feel like that's a risky strategy. Because I could die, you know, die in the lava, die to fall damage, you know, die to, like, Conan jank. Oops, could ever say. Well, let's get these grey dudes. I think I might have been saying grey dwarves earlier. I have to check. You asked that yesterday, Nasco. I said I don't know. I don't really have any suggestions for you right now, lovely. Okay, Mr. Gorilla. Blink twice if you need help, or pound your chest if you're just on a life journey searching for your inner mine. Maybe once I'm done with 7 days, I'll reinstall this and give it a go. It's been over a year since I last played. Has it been over a year? Really? Yeah. I mean, it's a shame, isn't it? Because the last big update was a year ago. Well, the March update, I guess, wasn't a year ago. But, like, Chapter 1, Age of Heroes, has been so long. They're like, is Chapter 3 of Dune coming out soon, people? Am I right in thinking that? I don't play Dune anymore. So yeah, Chapter 3 Dune before Chapter 2 Age of Heroes, and no word about it. I'm kind of a bit peeved about that, to be honest. And I don't know what, I have no power here or anything, but like, come on, at least tell people. You know what I mean? Respect the players. Tell them what's going on. People have invested a lot of time and effort into Conan Exiles, you know? Dune is, you know, I mean, I know they have like Tencent and everything paying for things, but I feel like we did pay for Dune, honestly. So I don't know, like, no word at all about what's happening with the future of the game. Are they going to bring out any meaningful updates in the future? Are they just bug fixing now? Where's the communications? They did have layoffs, so I have sympathy for them, and I'm super sorry about the people that have left, who were wonderful people, honestly. Everybody I've dealt with over there was just absolutely wonderful. And it's a big loss to their company. So I realise they're running on like fewer people, but I just think, you know, how hard is it to actually just tell us what's going on, you know? And I don't think it's just me and content creators who care. You know, I'm sure you guys are like, what's going on with my game? I've spent so much time playing it. You know, can I get a bit of rock from this? Yeah. Just want to pair my daggers. I always want a pair of daggers available to me, just because it's like my comfort area. Comfort zone situation. Okay. I'm so scared of dropping one of these essential pieces, honestly, friendos. Because like, sometimes I go into autopilot. Right, we'll kill some shoe bills on the way. We're heading to Buccaneer Bay to get a Scourge Stone piece from Gather the Spirit or Heckaway Runner. Or Crocs as well. We've missed a bunch of salamanders. There's salamanders along there, which are quite scary because they poison you when you're low level. Do, 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 do. I'll try and wait till it's daytime before we do the boat, so we can see what's going on. I think the last session I had was with my brother, and we did the whole complete the game. Yeah, remove the bracelet and leave the lands, which is a good time. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, could have given us a proper ending. Yeah, just a still in-game camera shot for characters. It is very disappointing, isn't it? I have to say. I did it for the very, very first time, like a couple of years ago, on stream, and I made a video about it, and it's on YouTube, how to remove the bracelet. And that's the first time I'd ever done it, bizarrely. Even though I'd played through the game so many times, started new servers, done single player, all that co-op, everything. And I just had never done it. So we did it, and I was very disappointed, which is, I think, a universal experience, really. All right. I guess we'll go around this way. Fighting crocodiles. Yeah, maybe we'll hit the some more apes on the way back. So we're going to go here to this boat, fight Heckaway Runner or Gala the Spearden for a Scourge Stone piece. Then we've got to make our way over to the passage to defeat the Sand Reaper Hive Queen, or whatever she's called, over here. And then we're going to go here to the Sandswept Ruins to get the Heart of the Sands from Petruzzo, the Maniac, or whatever he's called. So I guess while we travel, I guess we go here, over there. We could maybe get some Purple Lotus. I think we'll do that on the way to Petruzzo from here. We can teleport from the passage to the cold area if we wanted to. But I don't think we're going to, because I do want to do Petruzzo next, basically. Just because it's so much running around. But if we didn't have to go there, then I would probably teleport using the passage to get over here and then use that to travel to Black Keep. But I do kind of want to do the arena first. And I want to level up to 60 before I go to the Black Keep, because the Black Keep is tough, because the Kin Scourge has got so much health. And I've got just to get to him, I got to get through a bunch of skeletons who are super annoying to fight unless we do loads of damage. So before we do that, phase 3, we will try and get to level 60, basically. There's the boat up there. We'll just unfriend anybody on the way. Buccaneer Bay, here we go. Remove the bracelet and leaving the land sort of puts a cap end on the whole thing. Makes me feel like I don't need to continue any longer, even though it's a sandbox game. Yeah, that's fair. Should have carried over some kind of reward for winning the game by removing the bracelet, unlock some unique recipe, something. Yeah, I think you're right, Megaton. Persist on your account or something. But I don't think they want to give you an incentive because they don't want you to finish the game. I mean, I'm assuming. I'm just speculating here. Because if you think about the journeys, they've left out... really in the journeys, there should be how to free your character. Because unless somebody stumbles across the information, the lore, like, you know, does every single thing and picks up hints about it, then they might never know, and there'll be loads of people who have no idea that you can remove your bracelet, stuff like that. So I think the fact that they haven't included it in the journeys, the new journey steps that they kind of put in, so 188 for her because she has armor. Okay, so I'm going to collect any arrows from enemies like that. I assume I'll only get them from archers. How am I doing? Yeah, we got our first perk in agility. We're working towards our second perk in grit. And we'll just get increasingly more and more armor from this, especially when we get stout, which will give us extra as a perk. Hacker! Ooh! Oh, this is huge, actually. This is huge. This is freaking huge. I got the Shattered Scourgestone piece, people. That's huge. Right, so the reason I keep saying that's huge is because I don't have to go onto the ship now. Now, Captain's Quarters at the very top there. Wait, very top over there. Hecker Wave Runner or Gallows Spearden, this fella here, who's lost his head and some of the parts. He's up there. He's also in there, but you got to go through like a bunch of enemies and stuff like that, and he might not be there. Sometimes he's there, sometimes he's not. The fact that he's here means I don't have to do any of the dangerous stuff up there. This is freaking awesome. We'll take the snacks. Why not? What do we get from these? Armor, armor, armor. Nothing much. That's huge. Console version sucks. I can't have more than one single player save. Yes. Well, you can only have more than one single player save on console on PC if you have mods, or I guess actually you can just save different files, can't you? But like within the game, I do think they should have given us the option built into the game of having more than one single player save. I have so many worlds in Valheim and so many builds and things. I would have loved to have saved mine in Conan all this time. What's inspired you to do this challenge? It's been a while since you streamed Conan. I've missed seeing your streams. What do you think will what do you think will what with Conan this year? Oh, happen with Conan this year. Hello Samite, hello. We're back, welcome back. Just finished the VOD for Mr. Ah, nice, yes, I'm back. You could swim and climb up. You could do, but you need enough stamina for that. So I when I tried last time I didn't have enough stamina. What inspired you to do this challenge? I've been wanting to do challenge runs for a long time. I've been talking about doing challenge runs for a long time. I talked about doing a nomad challenge on all of my previous playthroughs. There's always a conversation around what do I do next. So I talked about it a lot, and then I saw that other people did it, and I was like, well, I don't want to copy people, so I've left enough time between other people doing it and me doing it. But I've been talking about doing permadeath. I've been talking about doing nomad for like a couple of years now. Plus the fact that there is no new content, there hasn't been any new content really to speak of, apart from the Dark Dregs, right? Since maybe March, when there was a big like load of bug fixes and the removal of Almariah. There's been no new chapters for ages. So this seems like a good time to do some challenges. And I have a list of challenges I'd like to do in the game. If this does well on YouTube, then I'll maybe do some more. But I just playing through the game, doing beginner's guides, feels a bit redundant at the moment, really, for me. So, but I do have all that stuff on my YouTube if people want to watch it. There you go. So, I'm so excited that we got it straight away. You got to celebrate small victories, people. So we're going to take this path over here to what is she called? The Sand Reaper Queen, or whatever she's called, Hive Queen. I'll unfriend these people on the way. I love that so much. There's going to be like little like fortuitous things happening. So I could have missed him if we went that way, which I usually do. I could have missed him. That's wonderful. We got a cat over here. We're up to nearly 500 HP now. Cat's going to knock us down. Cat will knock us down. Standard situation. Okay, then. Oh, I got him as well. What is that damage? Like the line of damage. Isn't that interesting? Oh, I'm happy, people. I'm super happy. That's such nice luck, honestly. Yeah, you gotta celebrate these things. All right. Well, screw you, boat. I don't need you right now. So you can buy some things from here. There's like a market and stuff like that. I don't think there's anything we need. You can buy animals and stuff. You can buy like followers. You can buy an alchemist and stuff like that, crafters. But we're not doing followers at all. I guess we'll unfriend all the individuals on our way. Not that we get a huge amount of XP from them. I hate the pokey people. But I will look for arrows whenever I see them. Oh, I'm so excited. That is really like something I've been like, oh, that we could die. That's the next tough point. Yappers. The Sand Reaper boss is also tough on Barbaric. Okay. Listen, Dodgy McGee. Okay. Let's do it, people. Hello, Shinmin. Hello. Yeah, we got some good luck, people. Should I use my axe? I'm gonna gauge my damage. I mean, I don't have enough points in strength yet, but working towards that before we get to like the bosses. Oh, the event is here. That is scary. That is very scary. I gotta just run through here. I haven't seen this for ages. Do I have to click on the thing to start it? Oh god, people. Yeah, I ain't fighting you, Relic Hunter, Treasure Seeker. I got things to do, buddy. Interesting. So... he's still following me. Yeah. This is good. I just want your arrows, if you have them. No arrows. Screw you, sir. Now my passive regen will help deal with my tiny bit of health I've lost. Take down these guys for the 6,000 XP. He might give us... oh yeah, he'll give us more. What did I press? Oh, I pressed 1 instead of Q. 20,000 XP from a demonic shoe bill. Woohoo! I like it. Whereas multiple characters go, got about 20 different characters in my single player world using multi-character. Yeah, reloaded. Game changer base game needs this feature. If we let the queen get off that attack that puts 10 spikes poison, that pretty much... that'll do in pretty much anyone. Yeah. Hello, Semi. Hello. Yeah, there's an event. Has anyone else seen that at Buccaneer Bay at the moment? I had no idea. I do like that they have these events just randomly on the map. It's kind of cool. I haven't seen any. I haven't seen like the Sepamaru event. That kind of thing could really screw us over. Sacrifice Interrupted. I don't want to do Sacrifice Interrupted either, at, like up near Black Keep. But we'll take out any monkeys on the way. So we could also take out bugs and things like that. I'm going to try not to get swarmed by them. Try and stay on the path. New update maybe 2026. Let's hope, shall we? I just want them to communicate with us. You know, we have fed back in the past about the lack of communication being a problem. But I know they've got Dune to deal with, but you know, we're used to getting some information. If you don't give me any arrows, I'm going to be salty, sir. Nope. Snakes and stuff down there. Oh yeah, jailer. So I could have gotten a friendo. But I didn't want to make it easier for myself. I'm not even going to free you. Or you're a dancer. Hey there, lady. No. See you later. I'm just going to unfriend these people if I can. There's a box there. Sorcerer will have daggers. We gotta watch out for daggers. Pokey people are bad. This is where I'm glad I've got some points in grit, and I've got my perk in like health and vitality. Okay, we'll take that heal. Regular aloe. Regular arrow and a repair kit. I don't think I need a repair kit now. I'm tempted to take that hat from the oh, he's got a sword, interestingly. Is there anything in here that we want? Cutlass is cripple, yeah, okay. Just pages. Nah, we don't need pages. We're not doing this. Don't need notes. Don't need a sorcerer's map. Sorcerer's map just shows you where Shellback Hollow is. We did that. We learnt sorcery just because we were passing through there. We learned, got a recipe, language thing. Ah, spiced food. Yes. Salted pork. Yes, I'm very happy, people. That's so good. Yes. Excellent. So let's buff our strength damage. 15% for 2 hours. Oh, I love that, people. I also leveled up. So let's get some more grit. Working towards stout. Hey. Anna has no friends. It's true, absolutely. Come across a couple of sorcerers with two-handed hammers lately. Is this a new thing, perhaps? Two-handed hammers? What kind of hammer is it? Bug. Your bad news. 7,000 XP. Oh, we'll fight this spider just to see how much XP we get. So, I think you're very rude. And I think you should just, you know, get unfriended. So we're going to do more damage with our strike down now. And our... Okay, just under 5,000 XP. Alright. So there's going to be loads of bugs over here. I don't mind fighting them individually. I also have a bow, but I'm kind of saving that. But if I want to kite somebody... There's one poison. 6,000 XP, I'll take it. Good source of ichor. We don't want them to poison, like spray poison on us, because that's the killer, isn't it? If it's just one enemy, I don't mind doing the slow special attack. Hey there. Guriel the Wicked. Guardian head. So we could use this to craft a guardian. Oh, what do you call it? Golem. I don't know if I've ever seen her before, but this is one of those, like, places. This would be a nice place for a base, actually. This is kind of perfect. Up here. Good, like, plateau. Not that we're building. Leavening agent, if you want to make some booze. Beautiful. It's not raining right now, but let's face it, it will soon. It rains so much here. Very rude. Who spits in people I know? An outrage. Hey, we're on our way to the Reaper Queen. Bum, ba, da, bum. There we go. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Some eggs over here if we wanted them. Let's have a little sippy sip. So how am I doing for arrows? I got 114 bone arrows. I got these throwing knives as well, which we got from the what is it called? The spider in Skittering Cavern. Look at this love tap. I just can't drop it, people. I'm just offended by it, and I'm keeping it as a reminder of my offense. So annoying. It was our first First legendary that we got from Skittering Cavern. Before we went and got another... Oh, hello. I think you might be slightly... Are you slightly higher or lower level? Oh, you're lower level. 7,000 XP? I'll take it. Doo-doo. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, onwards, peeps. So I could die from fall damage in this place we're going to. I could die from the queen herself, and then there's a bunch of other like critters in there. Is it spiders in there as well? I forget now. There's a bunch of other bugs at least. Oh, this is one of those high, is it 20k XP? Grey shoe bills. 20,000. I love that so much. I wonder, does it drop demon blood? Yes, it does. Oh, God. Yeah, potion of natural learning. Shade bloom. Yeah. Thing about these, like, demon creatures, they get advanced armor repair kit. That's some nice, like, loot. Yep. Not a lot. I don't really need it now, to be honest, but sweet. Don't need the head. I don't need the demon blood. We already got the diadem from the Barrow King. You need demon blood, 1 piece of demon blood to access it. These will last for, like, what, a minute and a half, I guess. These will reset my feats. I don't need that. Potion of Bestial Memory would be useful if we needed to reset our attributes, but we don't want to do that. I'm really happy with my attributes right now. Because we got a strength-based weapon, I don't need to, like, respec. If I got an agility weapon, then I might have considered respecing. Alright, I was a bit far away. Farm yourself. Okay. Drink a bit of this lovely swampy water. Extra vitamin C. Sitting on a field of victory, enjoying a few well-earned comforts. The salted pork is particularly good. That's it. It's like with the last update, you can actually build out of the way and not have it be annoying with transport stones. The last update, you can build out the way. What do you mean the last update, Megaton? Hello, Danny. If you always thought I missed the stream. Ah. Hello, Bob. Hello, hello. What game is this? This is Pokemon. It's a special, like, survival skin of Pokemon. Yes. Conan Exiles special skin. Yeah. Hi, Spuda. I'm just going to let you hit me. Yeah, it's fine. Go on. Cute. Take the hits. Bum, bum, bum. The music is lovely. Okay, I don't want to get swarmed by a bunch of spiders, really, because it's annoying. So my instinct there is to roll out of that and then to hit him, but I don't have enough stamina for that. And it's punishing to run out. We'll just get the spiders that fall into our path. Yeah, so because he backs up, I can't hit him unless I, like, I guess keep moving forwards. Yeah. You absolutely, if you're doing a normal survival playthrough, you would harvest these guys for Ica with a hatchet. I'm not going to. Yeah, I gotta remember to keep moving. Yeah. So back up. Now, yeah. I don't know if I can do it. I might just need to dodge out the way, like, to do it perfectly. Imagine me dying to this guy. Sorry, my life flashed before my eyes then. Excellent. Let's go. Nearly up to our next level. I do like this sword as well, because we're going to have to climb in the darkness. And it's nice to have a glowing sword on your back for that. Or whatever glowing weapon. It's interesting because I could have gotten like an axe or something, or daggers. And daggers wouldn't have been helpful, so we'd just have to go back to fight another world boss. It's a bit of a gauntlet here. 7,000 XP is pretty good. Oh, there's that spray. So I can heal through poison anyway. I've got my hotbar kind of ready for that. If I get poisoned. Yeah, I've got a food buff. I could have one of the frost potions. What do you call them? Frost lotus potions for a variable effect. It could do anything really. It could buff my strength, which would be kind of nice. I'm just gonna let you hit me. I don't care. Okay, level 35, Mother Hubbards. There we go. Stout. Increases your armor by 1/5 of your current stamina. Love that. So what's our current damage mitigation? 68%, 120 from grit. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. So what's my next quarry? Oh, geez, Louise. Maybe more strength. Maybe more vitality. Maybe more stamina. I guess I'll decide. Hi, Croc. Let's deal with this guy first. Just because of poison. Da, 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 da. So after if we manage to defeat the Sand Reaper Hive Queen without dying... Oh no. There's an event on. Oh no. I've never seen that there. Oh god, people. This is the thing, Conan randomness. I saw the lightning, I was like, oh, I saw the smoke, and I was like, what is that? I've never seen that there. Hopefully I don't completely screw up now in trying to evade. What even are they? Scepter danger. Oh, this could be it, people. Those... Jesus effing Christ. Okay, into the passage as soon as we can. Hopefully that disappears completely while we're in here. And when we come out, it's gone. Because I am going to come back out this way. We could teleport using the passage for free to the snowy area. I'm not going to lie, I panicked then, people. Yeah, we could teleport for free to the snowy area through here, and it takes us out like up here. And that's quite a good way if you want to go to the back keep. But I want to go to Protruso next at the heart to get the Heart of the Sands, and then I would like to do the arena next. Quick BRB, well, I feel like we are safe? Question mark? Quick BRB. We go try and fight the Sand Reaper Hive Queen. One sec. Ooh, I'm back. Tickle sticks. Wouldn't rather some good daggers than that actually do a bit of damage over those stone ones you use? Sure, but I'd have to fight world bosses to get more skeleton keys, and I'm using what I've got. I wouldn't mind a pair of daggers for the human enemies, or flesh creatures and stuff like that, but generally speaking, I'm using my two-handed sword. And we're not crafting things. I'd have to loot them, and I'd have to fight world bosses, and every world boss I fight would be a chance of dying. And I'm also trying to get through it kind of reasonably quickly. So yeah, so to try to farm daggers intentionally could take a while, really, because it's such RNG. That's why. Charisma buff, best buff. Hello, Goody. Following your stream for a while, noticed something really nice about what game you're playing. Feels pleasant to watch. Between talk is nice. I don't know why, but thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you for that comment. That's very nice of you. Hi, Deft. How's it going? They won't break as often. You won't need to make new ones. Saves time. It doesn't save time, Danny, because I'm only very rarely using my daggers. I just want them kind of for emergencies, and I'd have to fight multiple bosses to get daggers. Basically, that's it. I hear what you're saying. I won't have to gather stone, branches, and twine. Yes, but I'd have to fight multiple world bosses because it's complete RNG as to like how which weapons you get. So that's it. Just meant if you had gotten them, it would have been alright. Yeah, it would have been alright. Absolutely, it would have been alright. I see what you're saying. Yeah, but yeah. I mean, what would have been nice is if we got the watch blade, and I was like, should we see what else we get? And then we got daggers, or we got daggers as the first weapon instead of the love tap. Then we would have had something useful. But yeah, absolutely, I love daggers in this game. That would have been cool. True. Indeedy. I saw a comment about events. Where did I see that? Events are very rare. What did you do to your game to make them occur so much? I did nothing, Bomber. I haven't done anything to change my game to increase rates. We are on Barbaric difficulty. Completely standard settings. Everything is standard. I have turned off fatalities. And I've got a few cosmetic mods. I've got improved quality of life, Barbarian Barber, Cookies Immersive Armor mod, even though I'm not really using it, Hozav's UI mod, and I think that's it. So if we're getting more events than people are getting on servers, it might be because I'm on single player, but I've done nothing to affect what happens, in the game. That's it. Nothing. It's unlucky to get events. It is not a good thing. I do not want events because I don't want any kind of craziness. I want to successfully complete this challenge, so it's against my kind of interests to add that in, right? Yeppers. Ooh. Right, so I got to get down here now. I've got to get to the other side, fight the Sand Reaper Hive Queen. Now you can climb out that side to go out to the other side and teleport, but I've got to come back up here. I'm glad to have this sword on my back, so I have a bit of a glow. Full damage is a thing. Let's heal between, just in case I screw up and choke. Okay, what is it? Spiders in here? Or bugs, generally. Let's get some of these crafting. I want 90%. Spiders, yeah. Okay. So last time I did this on my trial run, these guys were a lot harder to fight. But I am now level 35 on this attempt. So... Okay. So the side with all the structures, I've got to think about that. Because sometimes I get turned around and I don't really know which way is which. May as well fight the spiders for the XP. Okay, Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, I do have my strength damage buff as well, which is helpful. Plus I've got my, like, first perk in strength. Okay, but she's really important because we need one of the Scourgestone pieces. She's the final Scourgestone piece. The Heart of the Sands. So are there events on servers and stuff like that at the moment, like any? I find them to be so unpredictable. Do you know what? It makes me nervous because if we have the sacrifice interrupted when we get near the Black Keep, that's kind of scary. We're just gonna have to run away from that, I suppose. We'll just have to run away. What else? There she is. So I want to be prepared in case of emergency. I need all my options available to me. It's gonna have to be this. Oh, I'm just nervous because I don't want to have to restart, peeps. Hi there. Okay. 3 strikes of that. 3 strikes. Just give me a second, friend, to get my stamina up. Oh, there it is. Okay, heal through it. No problem. There we go. Okay. 2 out of 3. Special attack is my friend, I have to say. There we go. Now I've got to remember to harvest her. That's the real boss of the game, was my memory. Okay, yeah, I was overly worried. There you go, broken Scourgestone piece. Eee, okay. I'm excited, friendos. I'm so excited. Okay, we've got to get out of here now. So we're going to climb back out. And now we've got to go to Protruso to get the Heart of the Sands. Oh. Okay. So I never did that on my trial run that I did. I kind of, because I'm so glad I did that, honestly. It helped me work out the order I needed to do things in. Right, now we need to climb up here. We need enough stamina to do it. Okay, let's get our stams up. Hello, Morden, hello. Throwing knives are strong, you get them back off the body. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I do sleep on those daggers, I have to say. I get them and I go, ah, cool. They might come in handy. Hey. Just gotta focus, friendos. Dun, dun, dun. So I do hope that event is gone when we go out. It might just still be running. Because it isn't a teleport in kind of dungeon, cave, this one. Yippers. I am happy with that, like, strike down. Special attack. Okay, let's try and get up here. Someone remind me to get Purple Lotus on our way. Let me think about this. So there's Purple Lotus down here. So yeah, we'll run down this way and then we'll try and get some Purple Lotus on our way to Truzo. Alright. I'm excited, friends. I'm excited. This is good. I was like, oh, this is one of the pinch points. Anything can happen, you know. Don't forget your horse, yeah. The events never disappear for you, Domin. Is that what you're saying? Sun Reapers are one of the harder baddies in the game. They are, yeah. Lots of Spooders are pretty weak, yeah. Is this a base building type of game? It is absolutely, yes. Very much so. Base building, there's purges and stuff like that. It's a fantastic game. I have 8,000 hours in it, if that's any kind of endorsement. It is wonderful. Okay. I gotta run through these wallies. We're just gonna go... Do we go that way? I guess we go that way. Just gonna try and give them a wide berth. Sip to friendos. Also a bug boss. I don't want to fight you. So we could fight that one for a skeleton key if we wanted. These spiders will give us crippling poison, some of them. Or just slow us down. Oh, there's one of those 10,000 XP guys. If I can escape the boss, I'll consider fighting him. I think the boss is de-aggroed. They're fighting each other. Let's... Oh no, the boss is still coming. I repeat, the boss is still coming. Do you remember the days when you could kite like the giant spider all the way across the map, people, back in the day? Remember that? People would kite bosses to other people's bases. And then you'd log in and half your thralls would be dead. And you'd have no idea what... Well, you'd look at your event log. Some bug snacks there if we feel like... Right. Purple Lotus next, just for the XP. See how much we get from that. Eek! I'm so happy whenever we pass like a specific pinch point. Yeah. And we need luck on this playthrough. On this challenge. Hi! Give me that sweet XP, sir. There we go. 10k. Got you. Alright. I am glad we're doing this in phases, I have to say. It's a lot to do in, like, one session, which is what I was trying to do when I first attempted this off stream. Right, let's follow this path down here. We'll unfriend any of these reptilian monstrosities on the way. I don't want to fight a snake. You good, brother? Oops. I don't even know what that was. I just chipped at his horn. Ah, little tiny snake. Poison's bad news. Okay, level 36. God, I got choices to make here. What have I got to do next? I've got a lot of bosses to do. I've got the unnamed city. To level up, so it doesn't really matter which we kind of go for next. Because what we got to do next is get to level 60 after we do Protruso. So what am I missing the most of? Maybe damage to unfriend things quicker, stamina, vitality. I need all of these things. I'm not going to spend probably any more points in agility. I'm going to go strength. If I can just one-shot things, that's going to be a lot easier. It can't hurt me if they're already dead, right? Okay, let's get some Purple Lotus. See if we get some XP for that. I don't want to eat mystery meat soup because it'll change my food buff. Some shredded roast. Might need to cook some food soon. Alright. I used to kite the unnamed city here as the bosses. To the bosses to make it easier to collect legendaries. Did they fight each other? I don't remember that. I just remember having a base near Summoning Place. And the spider from Spinebreaker's flank I would kite it to my thralls. Actually, so before we had the ability to break bonds, anybody who hasn't been playing for like a really, really long time, the only way to reduce your, you know, friendship group would be to take them to like the Thunderfoot in the savannah. Or you'd maybe kind of, you know, put them out, just put them out on a field near a world boss. Yes, if you had so many. Because you'd start the game with like a bunch of like tier 1s and stuff like that. And, you know, back in the day, I don't really do that anymore. Now I tend to just kind of collect higher level, like tier 3s and above, really. Generally speaking. There's an NPC camp here. We should be okay to just like take them on. Just for some XP. And maybe some arrows. This is why I need to just put points in strength next, because if I can one-shot people like this. You might have some arrows. Although the last guy that we unfriended didn't have any arrows on him. That was an archer. Yeah, no arrows, which is weird, isn't it? Where did we get all the arrows from, peeps? I forget now. Was it Exiles? Yeah, I think it was Exiles. I don't want to get trapped in a an attack pattern, in a combo. There's a shield there. I might take that shield, because that might come in handy. I'm not gonna... I don't care about the jailer's key. This is gonna weigh me down, but if I wanted to carry more, then I could equip that with my kind of encumbrance stuff. Spiced haunch, yes, I'll take that, because we are going to run through some chilly places. Hi, mate. What are you? Hi there. Yes, so we do have a shield now. Doesn't have like a huge amount of durability, but I can always repair it. Do I have like a crappy repair kit? Yeah, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. I don't like shields. I hate using them. Because I don't like the fact that they affect your attack pattern and stuff like that. Reduce your damage. I just don't really enjoy using them, so I never do. Arrows are good. Snackies. Beautiful. Is it cooked? It's not cooked, it's raw. I don't need a skinning knife. Yeah, I mean, we could cook these things. Right, let's go get some purple lotus. Look, we'll get this guy for the XP. Bum, bum, bum. Da, da, da. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Ogre the head cleaver. Could you not cleave my head, please? The absolute time I will use a dodge is when I'm in someone's combo to escape it. I don't need gold coins. I don't really have the weight for them. Yeah, I don't want to put any more points in weight, really. What I should do before I put more points in weight is to start dropping some things that I don't need. There's lots of things here I'm never going to use. I'm keeping all these booze things because I just want how do I say? I want the buffs, basically. I want the option of the buffs. Right, so we're on... How much XP am I getting? So I'm at 18%. That's not really worth bothering with, really. At this level. Like, early game, I would say I would bother with the harvesting purple lotus. But right now, I don't know, peeps. It's way better just to fight, like, enemies. You know? It's giving me 1%. And they're not even 1% each time. I mean... I probably get more from unfriending a deer. What do I get from this deer? A whole percent. This guy gives me so much. I don't know about the purple lotus, really, friends. It's not nothing. I mean, early game, that would really get you quite far, wouldn't it? She puts down a box. Can't you go past the old sword and board playstyle? I guess. I hate sword and board. In this game, anyway. Thralls got to work to get my attention to listen to for my camps. Yeah. Hello, Richard. Hello. Here to cook, would you come with me, please? My name is Daisy. Over the green lotus. The green lotus? Pulling Sim's junk in that trunk. Do you have a box somewhere at all? No, we're not doing boxes. Hello, Thomas. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. All right. Onwards. So, I mean, if you want to, like, safely, passively get some XP, I guess. It's not nothing, but it's not, like, a huge amount at this stage. Really. I mean, I don't know. 1% is good. I guess. I don't have mixed feelings. It is helping me. Yeah. A percentage point is a lot, I suppose, for just hitting a bush. Da-da-dum, da-dum. Do-do-do. Da-da-da-dum, bum-bum. What I probably could do is get rid of any, like, agility buffing items. Because so the only dungeons I'm going to go in now are the Black Keep and the Volcano. Not right now, but, you know, on this run. So by that point, I'm already committed to strength. I'm already committed to strength anyway. I could just try and farm a bunch of, like, spiders and get a different weapon. But I'm not going to pick up any agility armor from looting. I could buff my agility with grog and whatever, I don't know, whatever else. I might get some salted exquisite meat, so I could double buff my agility with salted exquisite meat from looting and with desert or jungle grog looted from the wine cellar or around there. But I'm not going to be able to get, like, an agility buffing out, like, clothing. If I get the Silent Legion armor, at least one piece of that buffs strength. Is that person just back? They are, aren't they? So I don't know if I'm too bothered about trying to do agility as a choice. Oh, freebooter Marcus, stop being a wally. $3,000 XP and a taxidermied cat. So I don't know. How do you guys feel about the what is this? I feel like this is just plant fiber. I'm like, what is that? Yeah. If you're already gonna get the purple lotus because you're doing a normal playthrough, the crafting and stuff like that, and alchemy benches and whatnot, and you want to make purple lotus orbs, then maybe get purple lotus leaves, petals or whatever. Right, I wanted to see, what do I get for these? Not much. Yeah, even noxious, puffball mushrooms. We're looking at XP here in case you're like, what is she doing? The percentage points. Yeah, I mean, I would say puffballs and yeah, purple lotus. If you just want to kind of level up a little bit, you need like 1 point or something. But then it just feels much quicker to fight enemies. Yeah, it's not nothing, is it? We'll drop these. I don't want to accidentally eat them. Don't need the seeds. Don't need the purple flowers. I'm carrying this full set of encumbrance armor just in case I need it. Something happens and I get stuck. What would be quite nice if I got a bearer pack. But if I wore the bearer pack, I'd have to sacrifice the armor that I get from the Median helmet, which gives me 143 armor. So I don't want to be wearing that all the time because that will reduce my armor. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Right, we may as well unfriend all these for XP on our way. Go to Protruso. Try and not to die to the the desert dogs, whatever they're called, from the intro. You can unfriend all these imp friendos for some XP as well. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Imp King. I don't know how much he gives us, actually. Maybe 10k? Oh, 5,000. And a Splody friendo. These are less than 1,000 XP. What do I get from, like, one of these? Nothing, really. Okay, so what was I going for? Strength. Yeah. At this point. Right, so let's head to Petruzzo to buy the Heart of the Sands. Ooh, 10 of them for 10% XP and no risk, way worth it. I mean, yeah, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, yeah. It's not even giving you a percent consistently anymore for the Purple Lotus. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's okay. I don't think it's, like, useless to harvest the Purple Lotus. But given how quickly we run into a shoe bill or a monkey or something, you know, if you don't need the Purple Lotus, I don't know how much value we're really getting out of it, really. We're okay for aloe. I would like to get more than this, though. I'd like to stock up. Really. Could you not kill people that I could get XP from, sir? Ah, Komodo. Interested to see if there's Komodo babies. It's a Komodo baby! Ah, I love the Komodo babies. I love that little noise. Do it. Make the noise. Make the noise. Do it. Do the noise. Do the thing. Sir. They make this little... Oi! There it is. I love them so much. Oh, there we go. Hi, friend. You gonna chirp for me? Hey. Excuse me. Excuse me. My cat's gonna think I'm talking to her now, because I always say excuse me to her. Okay, excuse me. Alright, to Petruzzo, friendos. Go. Level 1 shot kill. Ba-dum. Do. Bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. We go here, so we may as well continue along. Just destroying everything in our path. Hi! Beautiful. A wonderful moment. Thank you. Da-da-da. Do-do. I mean, this is a bit more fun than killing skeletons, which we're going to have to do next after Petruzzo. Da-da. Bit more variety in landscape. Do-do-do. Listen, you. 6k XP, don't mind if I do. She's like, did you call me a dodo? No, I said doo-doo. Oh, just checking. I don't know how much these guys give us. This is another mini boss. I don't remember how much they're giving us. We may as well unfriend it. Some shalebacks. Ba-dum. 350. Oh, I get some arrows though. I'll take that. Thank you. the world boss around here over there, which we're not going to fight. Just top up. Okay, here we go. Excited. Okay. Harvesting plants continues is a tad boring compared to the... I agree with you, Beagle. I agree with you. You enjoying Ark, are you? You murder his parents and just extorted to make cute sounds for your enjoyment, monster. Yes. I feel so seen, Bomber. Thank you for noticing. That moves me to tears almost. Yep. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay, I was out of stamina in my defense. You know what's nice about this as well is there's like a reason to unfriend all these creatures instead of just like running from A to B. I don't know, just because I'm usually avoiding leveling up as much as possible. And you could say, well, you could just change your settings so that you don't gain XP as much, but I like things to be as kind of comparable between our games as possible. Which people say sometimes, well, why don't you just do this? Why don't you just do that? I change the things I really want, like crafting speed usually is on extra quick, as fast as possible. Nighttime is usually on extra quick, because those things I find annoying when I'm just playing normally. But everything here is completely like vanilla, apart from obviously my hair and stuff. The booty and whatnot. Seeing shoebills reminds me I have to try and make an ostrich army just for fun. I have like a love-hate relationship with the shoebills. I kind of think they're funny, but I also hate them. A bit like grey dwarves in Valheim or something, you know. So possibly our best route to get up to the top there, to get to Petruzzo, is to run along the side. Well, there will be the odd sand dog, whatever they're called. Sand beast, I think they're called. So yeah, we should probably just pick a side. So I think I'll probably go up this side. We have like a decent amount of resistance at this stage from our grit and from our armor. 68%, which is really good. Have a bit of water before we do this. But they hit hard and they attack and they knock you down. They're annoying. You need the bile glands that they drop to craft like venom-infused daggers and venom-infused weapons from the Unnamed City. That you get from the Archivist, the recipe. So it is worth coming here with a cleaver and whatnot. I do also have... Do I have rare resources? Yeah, I chose rare resources. Gather rare resources twice as fast. I don't know why. I just was like, I don't need like a volume of materials. So I may as well just have... You know, have that perk in case I need it for some reason. I don't know, peeps. There we go. Right. So, where are the dogs? This is where we are on the map, by the way. This is where we're heading. You've got to be careful as well because there's some green wool near here. And if I die to the green wool, I'm going to be sad as heck, honestly. Okay, that's not a dog, that's a rock. There are some like guarding outside. We could just run straight through. Potentially. I don't have the agility perk that makes me faster. There's one over there. Quick-footed, yeah. Quite often I have quick-footed. I feel like that would be lovely for this because we've got so much running around to do. But then if you're going to do that, you may as well just get a mount. Okay, I don't really want to fight the scorpion just because I just, you know, Seebs. There's the green wall. Do you see it? Behind here. Sandswept ruins. So let's just go straight in. There's some dogs guarding the place. I don't know if they're going to follow me in, actually. Into Sandswept ruins. Right. Let's find Petruzzo. I think I've got all the things I need. Ooh. Sand beasts are no joke. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, here's where we're heading. Hi, Petruzo. Give me a Heart of the Sands, please. He's very yappy, this guy. And I have voice on, like, the lowest. Because the breathing was annoying us.
A mad fool went wandering in a sandstorm. Eventually, a man happened along and said, "Sing."
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Singing sands.
Sorry, purchase...
Singing sands.
Let's purchase the Heart of the Sands.
Singing, ringing sands.
So loud. Let's get the Heart of the Sands for Jagged, Scorched and Piece Shattered, and the Broken. There you go. So we have got Heart of the Sands. First piece required to craft the Keystone. Eee, I'm excited. Shut up, Petruzo. He's so chatty. So now we need to head to the Unnamed City and try to get to level 60. Yepers. Then we've got the Star of the Champion to get from the Undead Dragon in the Sinkhole, the Tears of Two Races to get from the Kinscourge in the Black Keep, and the Shining Trapezahedron from the Well of Skelos. That is phase 3. That's going to be really, like, dangerous. And I want to clear my corruption before we do all that. Well, no, we'll do that after we fight the dragon in the Sinkhole. So let's go see if we can get to level 60, friendos. Okay. Is this the way out? No, that's not the way out. It's very set, isn't it? Do-do-do. Ba-da-dum-bum. Do-do-do. Baby crocs do that as well. Yeah, I think the baby crocs do that as well. Yeah, I love the noise. It's so cute. It's like, oi, oi. Okay. We've got to get away from the doggos. We could try running out the way we came in. Where's the wall? The wall is right there. This is not one of those games that you can just put yourself on, like, auto run and hope for the best. So I'm probably going to fight this guy. Okay. It's like a cat. There you go. Alright. I'm going to harvest him. Let me heal up. We're in permadeath here. There you go. Demon blood. Okay. Useful to know he gets drops demon blood. I forget about that. But there you go. Sandbeast Bargland. It doesn't matter what you do. You only ever get one of those from them. But you need that to craft venom-infused weapons that you learn from the Archivist in the Unnamed City. And you get the recipes for those by turning in fragments of power at the archives. There you go. Can I go this way? Alright, so to the Unnamed City to fight some skeletons. We'll kill everything on our way. I didn't see how much XP we got. Did anyone notice for that guy? Ooh. I can see Baltior's hammer on the other side of the green wall. So we can make it through here. Just got to watch that wall. So now just all the really hard stuff left. Nothing much, people. Nothing much. Just all the really tough stuff. Yep, I'm glad we've been leveling as we go. I feel comfortable where we are. But yeah, I definitely want to be level 60. I'd like to get to definitely max strength, because I need as much damage as possible to fight the Kinscourge. I don't know. I haven't tried fighting the arena... what is it called? Not the arena champion, but the dragon in the arena. The fire-breathing dragon who can, like, one-shot you with a fire breath. I haven't tried fighting him. I don't know how much HP he's going to have. I mean, I've fought him, obviously, multiple times. In my life, but not on Barbaric. And definitely not permadeath. Hi, Imp Friendo. Give me that XP. So I think the biggest risk we have right now is running into the green wall whilst I'm looking at chat. That is definitely the biggest risk right now, I would say. That or the game just like freezes up. I don't know, my mouse dies. I intentionally charged my mouse fully before I started the stream today because it died last night after the stream. And I was like, oh my God, imagine if my mouse died whilst I was like mid-fight. The volcano where we'll be heading later. Hey, so I guess we'll just run all the way along Noob River, unfriending whatever enemies we find. So we could take on the dude at, what is it called? Hanneman's Grotto. See if we can get a piece of Silent Legion armor. He does drop it. I don't want to do that though. Because I haven't tried it in Barbaric. I'd rather take on the ones at the Unnamed City because I'm going to be there anyway. And I could potentially just stand on something and cheese with some arrows. I'm going to try that. In kind of relative safety. I could also eat these mushrooms, couldn't I? Which won't remove my strength buff. Oh, hi, sir. Okay. So any exiles, we should unfriend them because they drop arrows and I want the arrows. I don't know how many I'm going to want. And I'd rather... Hi, sir.
I never wanted to be here.
Yeah. Give me those arrows. That is an unfortunate way to fall. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like 17 arrows each is a good drop. Da da dun dun. Do 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 do. So we'll just hit these little camps as we run. Hi. Oh, I don't know what happened there, sir. Please don't judge me. I'm embarrassed. Excuse me. 8k. 8k what? Sorry. Dead Dragon, you have those throwing knives. Yeah. How much XP do you get for a dead mouse? I don't think there are any mice in this game. Dragon who can one-shot with their breath. Yes, I had a boss like that once too. Yeah. Yeah. And I remember ones at the Unnamed City, as usual, an archer with them, so even on something, need to take out the archer first. Sambeast gave me 8,177 XP US. Thank you so much for Surmise. I appreciate that. That's helpful. Yeah, I'm not worried about the skeletons in the Unnamed City because I can run away, basically, if I get swarmed. Getting swarmed is like, you know, the real boss of the game, isn't it, obviously? Ah, a moment of peace to enjoy the ambience of Noob River. Hello? Is he a red guy? Are you a demon guy? Nope. Oh, well, while we're here. Why not? I don't know why I had danger music then. Anybody know? It was... Maybe it's because of them. Maybe they saw me, but they decided to fight each other instead. We could fight the Darfari up there. I don't really feel a need to. We could get daggers from a sorcerer. Or something. Or anybody with daggers. What are you doing in the water, mate? That's my area. So... Did you just teleport? I think he did. He's hacking people. Cheats. Oh, 8k was the dog cat. Yeah, they are dog cats, aren't they? Hi, Squeaky. Speaking of cats, can I help you? What's the matter? Hey? We've got some more exiles along here to unfriend. Yeah, the special attack is really good if you have limited durability on a weapon. 20. Where's the other guy? Hello? Oh, up here, of course. 21. The arrow supply is increasing. We are also running out of space. We're at like 97% now. I will get rid of things as and when I need to, generally speaking right now, because with this kind of nomadic situation, but not before. So I need a heavy attack to unfriend them in one hit. So I could use the purple lotus orbs to help me with the with the Silent Legion, couldn't I? I could use those 2 orbs to take out the relic hunters, stand in safety, and then whilst they're asleep, because two orbs should deal with even, you know, definitely tier 3s. I mean, tier 3s, it should be 1 orb, but I don't know in Barbaric. Yeah, and then I just have to deal with the boss. I can definitely take out the boss with, you know, if it's just me and the mini boss. I can definitely take them out with, you know, either my sword or daggers or whatever. But I still want to be cautious. And I might need to take 2 out to get meaningful amounts of, like, armor. The boots, I think it's the boots that give me carry capacity, isn't it? Which will be kind of nice. Obviously, we'll lose some health. Because we get health from the 4 pieces of Cimmerian steel that we're wearing currently. Are you a demon guy? No. That's nice. He just dived into my sword there. There we go. Wiped out. Why did Conan mug the bard so he could take the loot? To the corner barber, please. Thank you. It's a terrible joke. Terrible joke. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, this music. Da, 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 bum, da, dum. I'll take out these guys, even though I don't know if I think we might be at the stage where we take, like, drop the love tap. We can't really use it. I wouldn't mind some noxious like gas arrows or whatever, gas orbs. Even though these are exiles, the archers do a lot of damage. If you don't have any armor. There's the boots for our armor set. I think I'm at the stage now where I'm going to drop these. I'm going to drop the love tap. Honestly, this hardened steel war axe is probably more valuable than this because it has a variable debuff. Even though it does slightly less damage, like 14. So So I'm not going to get rid of it. I want the bow, obviously. Plant fiber I can collect. Bone I can collect if I need it. Mustn't drop any of the important pieces I've been trying to gather. Don't need ichor. Not asking for opinions and feedback, by the way, on this stuff. Don't need the exotic shellfish. Don't need the bile gland. Don't need to learn Vendayan. I'll eat the eggs. I've got the seeds because I might want a bit of gruel for when I'm in the cold area. Because it won't affect my temperature, but it'll hydrate me. I don't need the hide. I don't need shade bloom. I'm not going to bother with that. I can't put this on anything, can I? No. Okay, we'll stick with this for now. We'll see how we get on. I don't really need the coins. Silver coins might be handy for some more mystery meat soup if I wanted that. We'll see how we get on. Did I get arrows from everybody? I think so. Okay, to the unknown city. Now if we see any hyenas, we'll just unfriend them. Until you cut them in half. What's that about, Cyrilak? Do. Are there cookies in the corner? There's no cookies in the corner. Corner is not for cookie eating. Is that a mini boss? No, I keep thinking that is a mini boss, obviously, but I keep thinking that these are. What do you drop, bud? Heavy armor. It's a good drop. 100. But we got 250 here, so nice, but nope. Really good as a first piece of armor from these guys. Do. If I unfriended a bearer and I got a bearer pack for like emergency extra encumbrance, that'd be kind of cool. But if I have those, I really like to put a armor reduction kit on it, so that it doesn't weigh anything in my inventory, you know. But it is really nice to have those. Let's get some more leaves. Hello. I thought about putting the items that we need to craft the keystone to free our character into a box, just so I didn't have to worry about them. It's a kind of like, you know, this isn't part of like my regular gameplay. This is just because I'm probably going to drop these on the ground. But I said at the beginning of the stream, if I drop the items I've gotten because I'm clearing out my inventory, I'm just going to replace them, you know. Because, you know, I don't care. I make the rules, people. You know, if I gained it, you know, through the gameplay and stuff, and I drop it because I'm not concentrating, then I'll just put it back into my inventory, you know. Corner has the best cookies. So Corner does not have cookies. It's a lie. These are lies, people. Okay, so we're level 37, nearly 38. We've got to get to 60. We'll get some XP from learning Yogg. There'll be a, what is it called? Blood crystal rock nose that spawns here out the ground. I don't know if we've got really enough damage for him. We might fight him. I don't think he'll burst us down or anything. And he might give us a decent amount of XP. I'm not sure. Maybe it's worth it, like finding out. So I chose Crom at the beginning of the game.
Stay your hand, stranger. Come, look into the pit. The Lord of empty abodes awaits.
Did I not get any XP from that?
I am his shaman, Nuno.
Did I not
Your
get...
coming was revealed to me in the whispering of a bat's wings.
How did I drink my herbal teas there? Did I drop them? Or did they expire? Maybe that's what it was. We don't get any XP? Did I get 1% or something? Did anybody notice? Corner is always at a 90-degree temperature. It is dark. The dark side got cookies. Ergo, the corner do in fact have the best cookies. Oh god. These people. Is the loot bug still there? Which loot bug, Hooch? There he is. He scared me then. So let's see what we get. He's tough at the beginning of the game if you don't have any, like, damage. Especially without a legendary. Daggers do basically anything. So we've got 6,000. It's worth it. I bet if we harvest him for some blood crystal, we'll get something. Some XP. No, not really. Not very much. So we'll drop that. You can use that to craft golems. Okay. When the items aren't ordered properly and you can drop different items than intended. Oh, I haven't had that. I call that inventory herpes, Hooch, for reasons. I haven't had that on single player at all. I don't know. Did we have it at all on my stream at any point? I don't think so. I have had it extensively on official servers and it has been the most frustrating thing. Absolutely super annoying. I've reported it. I've whined about it. Okay. I was trying to get a full sweep there. That was good. Nice. Okay. Extra Damaggio. For faster unfriending. Got to look out for the one skull, guys. Which are lighter, aren't they? They're like a lighter grey. Okay, failing to hit them. Excellent. Professional gamer. Okay, worth it though for 2.5 K XP. Don't mind. May as well. What I really want to... I need a lot more stamina than this because I need to be able to, like, attack and dodge reasonably freely. Obviously, like, watching my stamina, managing my stamina. But I just haven't been dodging at all because I just, you know, the penalty for running out of XP is... running out of stamina is really brutal and a killer, really. So... I'm going to go to the unnamed city. Get some more XP, level up. You take out these little guys on the way. You're kind of grey looking. No, you're just a regular guy. You got the distance right that time. What happened? Who did you unfriend? Oh, there's the one skull. Now, normally I would avoid him. Okay, 15,000. Now, he should give me some good stuff. Demon Bloods. Potion of Bestial Memory. So if I wanted to respec, I could do that right now, right here. But I don't want to. Because we've kind of respect the way we want to. If I really need to, like, guarantee that I get a potion, these things will expire and disappear from my inventory. If I really definitely need to respec, I'm going to go into the dregs and see if we can get a potion from the entrance of that, because usually I would. Rather than just kind of take my chances with, am I going to find demonic creature? But we found Bestial Memory like a couple of times, haven't we, in this run? Barbaric mode says you gain experience only if your actions not for simply surviving. Yes, I saw that. Yes. But which is why we're unfriending everything. Faultless reasoning. I did it once the other day after starting a new official server official, but none since. Oh, the inventory herpes. Yeah. It's bad. Okay, well, we may as well run up here. So I'm not here to fight bosses because it's going to just take a lot of time. It's going to ruin my armor. I could chance dying, although I find the Unnamed City to be, you know, less risky, generally speaking, apart from like the Red Mother and stuff like that. We're here to fight skeletons safely. You know, maybe we'll gather some useful loot from them, but we're just here for like safe XP. And then possibly some Silent Legion armor if I'm feeling spicy. But I've got to not take too many risks, especially like this deep into a stream when I'm like, you know, my brain's not working as well. That's why you didn't get XP for the dance disco. Oh, I see what you're saying, Kel. I see. Yes, that's fair. So you're saying for discoveries. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Yeah. So I think you normally get XP from that guy. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Okay. A bit of water. So the Relic Hunter Treasure Seekers are the riskiest things for us here. Never mind the mini bosses. I think, is it here? One of these structures next to it, there's like a mini boss. It's hard to see in the daytime. In the nighttime, sorry. We could get another repair kit as well. If we go to this spoke over here. Or the boot. Let's do that first. Do I need a... It might be an armor repair kit. I don't need an armor repair kit. Well, I do need an armor repair kit if I get the Silent Legion armor. 8,000 XP for a scorpion. That is fantastic. That's really good. You should, for the action of dancing, you should absolutely get XP for that. So these times you really wish you could just put down a bed and sleep at night. I know. I could have made nighttime faster, but I've got everything's on default barbaric. I could have done custom. Do I fight him? Is he going to give me spectre coating? They don't give me spectre coating, do they, these guys? They give you lots of like alchemical ingredients. Thing about him though is he will corrupt me, and I don't want to be corrupted, folks, if at all possible. So I want to fight the regular skeletons. This is a time where the watchblade really comes in handy, so you can see in the dark. Do I have enough stamina? Yes, just about. Okay, so this is one of my favourite places to pick up a repair kit. I used to always come here when there were legendary repair kits and they used to repair legendaries. And it's either going to be... Yeah. Ooh, look at all this stuff. And we got a weapon one. Demon blood in here. That's kind of cool. It isn't always here, though. Sometimes it's just a repair kit. But if you need demon blood, that's not a bad place to look. It's because of green dye. We can't dye our stuff on the go, unfortunately, anymore. I want to obtain Star Metal Bar and drop them because I don't need it. I don't think I'd get XP from just discovering things. Steel bars. Don't need you. Quick snack. With the mental health situation. Yeah, one of the advantages of doing this run, this challenge in single player is I don't have to worry about the kind of weird things that happen on servers. But the main thing is there's no latency at all. You know, apart from maybe just some kind of weird kind of, you know, lag or something on in the game. But there's no ping, so I don't have to worry about, you know, dodging and being screwed over by that. Right. So I want regular skeletons, not these blue fellas, because they'll corrupt me. I guess we'll take on scorpions whenever we see them as well. Here we go. Okay, so I'm probably going to go for like two hits of that. We're going to put points into strength so that we... Okay, sir, could you... Okay, he's not really doing very much at all to me. Let me get my stamina back up. Okay, so we got 9,500 from him. There's a bunch of skeletons over here. There will be some of the white WIGHT that come over as well. And I don't want to fight them. So I'll try just to fight these guys. And they, of course, they dodge now. Not really doing anything to me. But so it's a nice safe fight. I would say even just going around and around in the jungle now is probably better than this, just because there's occasionally like a 12,000 XP enemy. Gotta not run up to him. And I gotta remember to check their inventories as well, actually. Oh, that's annoying. I gotta deal with that in the Black Keep as well now. What do you drop, bud? I don't need any of that stuff. Bum. Okay, I gotta remember to check their inventories. Okay, now there is a mini boss over here. I could try to target to try to get some Silent Legion armor, but there will probably be at least one archer, and it's going to be really, really annoying. I do have purple lotus orbs. I've got 2. If they come over to me, I could throw them down at the ground, and the mini boss shouldn't like fall asleep, but any like treasure hunters should come over. My heating's off. Just give me 1 second. Let me just address that. Hopefully no one sees me and attacks me here. 1 sec. Seem to recall those blue guys give a good XP. Yeah, but I don't want to get corrupted. Could survive the Frost Temple. Black Ice is great XP. We're definitely not risking the Frost Temple. We could get killed by a saber-tooth on like running up to it, that kind of thing. I don't want to kind of put myself in situations I don't need to. Lost many skeleton keys and occasional legends used when I've been in a rush, not double checking what I've been dropping. Yeah, I've also been stuck over encumbered because I can't drop rubbish. Yeah. Yes, the splody guys are definitely a risk. Back in the day, this is where I always used to come to get Hearts of a Hero, and they didn't used to drop the Silent Legion armor. Oh, this is where I used to try to knock out treasure seekers. That's what it was. Yeah, I don't want to get splodified. Let's get the bow ready. If they all headed over to us, then we could, if we could kite them to here, where I have a bit more kind of control over my defense, like a bit of like whatever, and I could throw a purple lotus here, and then if all the treasure seekers like keel over, that'd be kind of cool. There's a bow guy, 2 bow guys, possibly I don't know how many bow guys. We're already running back. That's good to know. He's still trying to shoot me. Or she, my apologies. She'll just regen. I'm hedging my bets here and like taking my time because I don't really know. I don't want to get like killed, basically. Do you, could you go to sleep? It's not really been very effective, has it? Can you hit me here?
By the old circle, invaders.
She's not hitting me. Okay, we got one. His head. His head. So if I can get him... as long as I don't... I could maybe kill her with arrows if I don't waste too many. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, people. Maybe if I come over to him... No, it needs to be like here. Okay, I'm missing. So maybe I just focus on her. I got no points. Oh, I got one perk in agility. I could deal with a stag breaker, couldn't I, people? I just don't know how much damage she's going to do if she hits me. If I seem like I'm being a wimp here. What is he? He's a dagger guy. I could try and kite a dragon. Yeah, can I kite just her? I think she'll run back. I used to be able to kite her by herself, pretty much, I think. Does she have a katana? Well, that's scary. Bet she freaking one-shots me. I do also have this. Oh, I don't want to... The thing is, people, I don't want to die at this stage. So we could try and get some more levels first. You know? I've still got loads of arrows. Oh, what do I do? It's not the usual... This is not the way I usually play. Will this be Anna's fall? There you go, cast your votes. She'll kill them all. Oh, bless you all. It's corrupting where they stand, which is annoying. Always learn something new. Never thought of running along that wall. Oh, I always used to come along here. Yeah, normally I'm like a hit first, ask questions later kind of person, but I'm being cautious. The katana scares me. Yes, I think we'll try and get some levels first, and then we'll take this on. I mean, if we're level 60, then, you know, and we've got loads of damage, if we do, like, if we can take it down in a couple of hits, then we can really farm that armor. And that armor might be the kind of, like, the difference between defeating the Kinscourge or not. Because it gives a bit of extra everything, really. Okay, I don't know how much the little baby dragons give, actually. Should we try and fight a baby dragon? Hello, mate. This is where I just want my daggers available. I do wish I had some, like, legendary daggers. That would be really cool. I could fight a spider. That wouldn't be too much of a problem. Hi, little one skull friendo. He's like, who are you calling little? Okay, we got 8. Okay, so I don't want to be in a fight when there's a sandstorm. And the sandstorm always hits the unnamed city. It has like a meandering path. There are certain places that it always hits, and some places it may hit. But I don't want to be engaged in battle because I need to be able to rap through it. And, you know, my lyrical abilities to just impeded by being chased by some Wally. Could you go away, sir? I've changed my mind about fighting you. Aha! might have to just unfriend you. It might be quicker. Is my health going down? Not super quickly because I've got armor. Ooh, jeez. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Oh god. I've just had this like flash of like dying in a sandstorm to a friggin' dragon that I chose to fight. Okay. We've got to start rapping now, people. Okay. The rapping is working. This is our first sandstorm on this challenge. So the reason the raps are better is because the animation is longer, so you just continue to heal throughout the duration of the animation. Whereas your drinks is much quicker, and you heal a little bit, and then you continue to take damage. That's sort of rapping. Just jump in and kill them all. Rapping is not your usual musical choice. There you go. Okay, it's over now. Can we get our watch back? So he did quite a lot of damage to us, didn't he? He will have regened. He probably gives us a decent amount of XP. But I do so little damage with the bow. Yeah, unfortunately. If we had found an agility weapon and we'd been putting like most of our points into agility instead of strength, we would have done a bit more. But blimmin' heck, that's no damage, isn't it? All right, people. So the nice thing about the monkeys in the jungle is they die in like one hit, really. That's the difference, really, isn't it? It's just a lot quicker, really. Oh, I gotta check what they've dropped. Gold bars. Grey Lotus. I don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, it is really handy. Like, really, they have such good loot these days, but... Yeah, so I do think maybe... I'm not fighting you, madam. Okay, we've got a bigger boy here. $9,000 for him. He doesn't really give us any more than the other guys. So I don't really want to get swarmed by these, but at least I've got the cleave. I don't want to get stuck. The cripple is really handy. Okay, level 39. Alright. Skeleton killing montage time. Wonder if the apes... They don't dodge at all, no. No, they were really good, actually. They're just so much easier to kill than these guys. This has been, like, the place to level up your thralls for a long time, but I think... Yeah, sir, could you stop that? That's really offensive. Okay, we don't need that. Don't have any use for like fragments of power or anything. If I learn recipes, it's not going to help me. I wouldn't mind fighting one of those little guys. We could do. Just see what we get. I'm just curious what my XP is going to be. So I could also drink a Black Lotus potion. What do I have? A food buff from the salted pork. How long's that got left? It's got 15 minutes. I'll eat it while I remember. I'm going to treat myself. Don't mind me. I'm going to treat myself to a Black Lotus potion just so I do more damage. So I've got 15% strength damage buff from salted pork and then from that potion, which I've looted for both of those. I think we got the salted pork from a cook or something, didn't we, in the jungle? I'll just wait for this visual debuff to go. Hello, mate. I want to see how much XP you give me. Okay. The penalty for running out of stamina is so obnoxious. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm used to it. It is how it used to be, isn't it? But it's been a minute, and it's annoying to go back to. Okay, just one more strike down hit. 8,000. No real benefit from that. This guy will drop cooked leather. Yeah, cooked leather, dragon hinds and dragon bones, dragon horns and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, so I mean maybe a bit quicker than fighting a skeleton, to be honest. I don't know. Just because he stands still a bit more. Okay, there's going to be a bunch of skeletons through there. And then loads near the obelisk. I need more stamina, people. I think we might just do points of stamina next, just because if I can attack more. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Poll is done. Chat says Anna will kill them all. 60% with 6 votes. Nice. We've got a lot of skeletons here. Okay. I don't know what I would be hoping to get from these guys, but I'm just curious if there's anything useful about them. Okay, repair kits is good. I mean, not right now. We don't really need them now. Any sunbathers around here? No, there's more down here. Yeah, I definitely think the jungle is just so much better. Just go round and around. There's loads of enemies. Just kill gorillas, kill the particularly the apes. So much better. Don't need the silver. I don't really need that. Actually, I want to collect the armor repair kits because if I get the Silent Legion, which I hope to. Okay, that's just useless when they're moving. Then I'm going to need to repair it. Could be in any kind of state of disrepair. Okay. So yeah, any repair kits I'll take. There's a couple of skeletons down here. We could fight a boss, like a skeleton boss or something. The brute is usually my boss of choice. I don't know how much HP he's going to have. I don't know if they've got any different like HP. I guess we could have a look. We could look in the box behind him now that we've got some armor. We could click on that. Do we get XP for that? I don't think so. We're not getting XP from like regular stuff. It seems to just be fighting. Jolly fellas chuckling away, that's it. One voted for they will agree on a truce, which I would say was the winner. We'd like to build a couple of map rooms, could potentially get enough iron reinforcements from skeletons. We've definitely had iron reinforcements. I've dropped iron reinforcements. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. I don't want to fight that big boy. I can do. He's not going to burst us down. What health does he have? 6. Can you guys come over here? Stop trying to shoot me from there. Try. Come on, you have to come round. It's a standoff, people. Why are you dodging? I kind of want to know how much damage he does in one hit. All right, 27. Oh, now the skellies come. He would give us a decent amount of XP. Ooh, ow. I don't want to fight him with the bow guys attacking us. Especially with the cripple. He doesn't do a huge amount to us. I'm thinking he's gonna reset if I go far away enough. I think given how long it'll take us, right, let me see how much I do in just one right click. 75. And how much with this? Nah, it's gonna take so long. I'd rather just fight the skeletons. Can you reset, sir? I've got other things to do. I'm leaving! I'm leaving! Stop following me! Why are you still following me? I feel vindicated. What's the word? Not vindicated. The opposite of vindicated. Victimized. There you go. You can tell my brain's not working as well anymore. It's all that concentrating. I do have a point to spend. So we have the added complication of dodging. Yes, here we go. Finishers deal 20% more damage. Equipped armor weighs less. Oh, I gotta go for damage. Yep. Okay, now we're gonna go for, stamina, because this is our next kind of issue. Level 40, though, friendos. Persecuted. Victimized was the word I was going for, the V word, but persecuted would work. I had the Benny Hill music in my head as you were kiting around that skeleton boss. Repressed. I feel repressed. Forgetting the corrupted stone. Would have to also build an alchemist. Oh, alchemist bench as well, so I guess that would ruin the idea. Yeah. Yeah, we used to also, harvest corrupted stone, didn't we? I don't know if we can still do that. Yeah. It's just always time for a screenshot, people. Okay, we've got 20 levels to get. I genuinely think running back to the volcano, the jungle would probably be better than doing this. Just with how long it takes to unfriend these skellings. We could also fight the bat boss. I feel like bat boss might not be a bad shout, given that he's a flesh creature. Okay, we're just looking for repair kits from you. There's a lot of these around here, but I'm probably going to get swarmed by them. We just fight as few as possible. How do people feel about the dodging generally in their games? The enemies dodging? Does it bug you? I think it's kind of fun. I'd rather they didn't while I'm just trying to get the job done, though, which I feel is what you're doing when you come here. Do I get I don't know if I'll get XP for tuning the obelisk, but I don't want to get corrupted as much as possible. How have I aggroed you, not him? Is it just because he's got his back turned? I guess so. But he heard the sound. I mean, it's good for me to, like, warm back up again anyway, isn't it? You know? I have a lot of fighting to do. I need so much stamina. I feel like the one thing I really need is so much stamina. Because then I can actually dodge. Yeah. So we're going to get up to... I guess we'll get up to, like, the 3rd perk. And that'll also reduce incoming damage. Then we'll kind of, like, work on strength. And we'll see how we feel about it. And if necessary... I'll respec, take some points out of encumbrance. Especially if we get the boots for the Silent Legion. Which I think is the item that gives you the carry capacity. Someone here will probably remember. I assume this guy gives me a bit more XP. He's basically like the brute, isn't he? So the brute would give me the predatory blade if I wanted to use a one-handed sword. Oh, he does quite a bit more to me though. I don't like you. You hit too hard. Can I just get fully healed because I've become a wimp suddenly? Oh, I didn't like you at all. That was horrible. I was scared. I was like, oh, is this it? I'm like, is this the moment where I go, oh no? Hit too hard? No, I don't. You're just too soft. Silent Legion boots. Carry capacity, that's it. Thank you, server. Like it's single player, but sometimes online with a bit of lag. It makes it really annoying. Sometimes fine though. Oh yeah, with the dodging. Yeah, I like the dodging. It feels more realistic to me. Yeah, I didn't mind it. I thought it was kind of fun when I tried it, but I think in any kind of high stakes situation, which, you know, there's not really any stakes here except for frustration, you know, then I don't want any extra annoyances really. Okay, so I don't like those guys. I didn't see how much XP he gave me. I was just relieved. I might have even said it out loud, but I've immediately forgotten. Okay, let's fight some more skellies. So there's a bunch of skellies on these stairs. There's also a Silent Legion guy up the stairs. I feel like if we had like noxious... Well, I don't want to gain corruption. I don't need less health and less stamina. Okay. Yeah, if we had some like gas orbs, that'd be really good. Can I deal with you, sir? Oh, if you want to fall down, I'm super good with that. Okay, where's the other fella? Okay, no repair kit. Okay, we got a repair kit. Good, 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 good. Ooh, do gas orbs work on the undead? I think so. Bruce also drops the shank crippling lead. Yeah, that's true, yeah. That's true. Yeah, he does have a chance to kill us, though, even not in, like, barbaric mode, which is the only reason I've not really thought about fighting him. Generally speaking, when we get to this stage with this gear, especially if we have a follower with, like, a steel weapon or above, I would 100% farm the predatory blades, Helm of the Brute, excuse me, things like that. Actually, Helm of the Brute? Helm of the Brute would be really nice, wouldn't it? Helm of the Brute, because that buffs damage. Might need that against the Kinscourge. I don't know if I can climb here. I just want to kind of see. So there's often an orb guy here, isn't there? I don't think I can get up here. It's going to knock me off. Oh, okay, here we go. The orb guys are my least favourite.
Enemies at the gate!
Because they have, like, perfect aim. Oh, shit. Get my stamina back. Might have to drop down.
Don't swear. I swear.
Correct. Factually accurate. Okay. Well, the bow guy is a pain in the butt. I don't like the fact that it's dark, really. We should probably just wait till, like, daylight. Somebody tell a fireside story or something. Okay, I can drop dragon bones. I don't need the leather for anything. I can always, if I decide I need it for something, I can get it. I don't need deep sea green dye. Don't need puffball mushrooms. Don't need a dragon horn. Bum, ba-da-bum. Do-do-do. Okay. Orbs will mess us up. They will, yeah. Just a lot of bleed damage, yeah. You ever try out the Red Mother, which would probably be too risky? Can hope for Dragon Scale Helm for the temperature resist. I mean, the Dragon Scale Helm is my #1 favourite piece of, like, legendary armour in the game. It is so chef's kiss. It's so wonderful. But I'm definitely not going to take on the Red Mother. No. I've fought her so many times, like, solo generally, but it's not worth the risk. I had no idea what she'll do to us in this. Daylight is coming. Fortunately. Yeah, the problem is my bow just doesn't really do anything to these guys. I got one more purple orb, have I? Oh no, I used it, didn't I? Yeah. I guess a good thing to do would be to farm gas orbs. And then use gas orbs on these guys, really. I could just go in and fight, all guns blazing. But we did decide we were going to try and level up before we tried to get the Silent Legion. Well, you can't hit me. Okay, so I'm gonna... I guess we'll drop down here. Do I get... I don't know if I'll gain any more XP from any of the other things here, like clicking on the obelisk, speaking to the archivist, clicking on the wall, anything like that. I don't know if I'd gain anything from that. Okay, at least we can see now. I think the skeletons will fight these guys, won't they? So, the chances are, certainly on, like, normal difficulty, if it was normal difficulty, I would probably... And not permadeath. That's the main thing here, is I would just go in there and I would just fight them. If it wasn't permadeath, I would take the risk. It's worth it every time for the risk. But because it's perma, and I've come so far and we've done so much, I just don't want... I don't want to freaking end it because of that. You know? And they're super tough. Okay. The cripple on that is just so useful. Just to give you time. Look for the repair kits. See, we've got like reinforced bars and stuff here. Yeah, I do think we should have stayed in the jungle. It is tempting just to go back to the jungle to get 20 levels. What else can we do? What other options? I just feel like the skeletons are too slow. I think the jungle. What do you think, folks? Yeah, no, we haven't seemed to get that XP in Barbaric, no. Yeah, I mean, the XP is good, the repair kits are good and everything, but I just think that it just takes too long, really. It takes too long to kill, that's the thing, without more damage, even with these buffs. I agree, I know we shouldn't take any chances this time, we're only 2 levels away. 42. Skeletons will fight them as well. Yeah, I think they will. Okay. Another repair kit. Beautiful. It's really the armor ones I need. Alright, hello lads. Everybody's dodging. I remember a day when you guys were braver and you wouldn't try to escape me. Hey. Grit. Definitely. Yeah, I feel like we would have, with all these, like, unfriendings, we would have just done it. Do I want to run all the way back to the freaking jungle? I guess we'd be there pretty quickly, wouldn't we? I don't know, friendos. I feel like we're gonna. Frost giants. Yeah, I don't want to go into the snow, the ice, because I don't want to risk running through somewhere where I'm going to get super cold. I don't want to be, like, burst down by a saber-tooth. Never mind a saber-tooth. What is it called? What, like, the random demon one? Do you know what I mean? I've seen the demon saber-tooth, and I've lived to tell the tale. Well, I've died, and I've lived to tell the tale sometimes. But, what we need to kill the Kinscourge is a lot of, like, strength. What we need to get to the Kinscourge is a lot of, like, stamina. So I just gotta get my stams up, because it's just kind of butts. So we're gonna run to the jungle. It's just so quick to freaking level there. It's so much easier. Yep. I wish I'd stayed there. After 8,000 hours of abuse, they have finally learnt to dodge. That's it, yeah. They're like, oh, she's back again. I've learnt this new skill. Look, lads. Take a bit of cod liver oil. You'll be able to dodge like me. We need, like, some kind of, like, I don't know, awesome trick to, like, level up loads. You know, like the Almariah thing with the dude. Just kind of, like, break one brick, get in, unfriend the boss, and get, like, 100,000 XP or whatever. Or 1 million. Was it 1 million XP the boss in the Almariah thing gave us? It's, like, ridiculous. You could just admin teleport there? Yeah, no. No. Anything else we can get on the way that'll be handy? I do have one skeleton key. We could see how... Okay. If I run into a spider cave... Okay, so here's what we do. Why don't we go fight the spider at Skittering Cavern? Let's do it. Because we can get another legendary and we can decide if it's better than the one we've currently got. Although I do like the light from it. But if I get, like, a two-handed hammer, especially one that isn't ridiculously, like, you know, 50 pounds or whatever it weighs, then that'd be kind of cool. And maybe we get some, like, daggers or something. Meanwhile, we get XP. You know? Seems good. It feels more fun than running all the way to the jungle. We could head to the jungle as well. But I think I want to fight the spider in Skittering Cavern. We could also just probably plough our way through the NPC camp. Mow it down. It's probably a better way to say it. On our way there as well. And maybe there is a bearer that spawns there. Maybe we'll get a bearer pack for a bit of extra encumbrance if we need that. Just to carry with us. I don't know. Less of a good kind of strat if you don't have a an armor reduction kit. Rock noses, I don't think I'm going to get a huge amount of XP from them. But I don't think I need to fear them anymore. They should go down in a couple of hits now because... yeah. The crystal guy was pretty quick to unfriend. Okay, so not one. They're very armoured. I usually like to use a hammer on these guys. If I can actually hit them. Okay, nearly 5,000 XP. Okay, let's go see if we can get another legendary. Escape Ring Cavern is an easier cave to do than... Where else is it? Somewhere over here. Is it up there? Maybe over here? Because there's a demon spider in there and he'll corrupt us, which you know I hate. We can just run through there and pick up a legendary. But if we open the box and in the box is like a really, really heavy item, which it can be, and we can't carry it, then we probably die or like have to drop the item on the ground, which I don't want to do. Hello Kevin, nearly 5,000 from Rocknose, yeah. Base lagged up the whole server. That base lagged up the whole server on PlayStation. Oh, Almaria, yeah. I'm glad it's gone. I'm glad that we had it. I think it was a nice endeavour, you know.
Man flesh.
But it was just the respawns were ridiculous. It was only really good for groups. There's the bearer over there. Are you a named bearer? It is a named bearer. Can you imagine? Wouldn't mind a friendo to carry all my gear. Changes the rules. You just reminded me I do actually have a shield. Okay, I'll take arrows. What does that give me? Not much. It'll give a bit of heat resistance, but it'll expire. Who is it? What are you? Let me think what your name is. Is it Pella? It's Pella, isn't it? Don't know, Felpup, yeah. So sacrilegious. Oh, but look, I got his little backpack. I could get the supply materials as well. So I like to carry a bearer pack just in case I get to... So if I do find a weapon that I can't carry, basically, then I can just equip that and run out and then sort out my inventory. Also, this stuff here is kind of handy. But we might get a better weapon than this, because this is okay. I mean, it's really good. It's good for, like... It's a two-handed sword... or whatever, but we could have something better. And I feel like a two-handed hammer would be really good for like the Kinscourge, because he's just so armoured and stuff. So, with that said, let me see what's in the supply materials. Oh, look at that. 500 tar, 500 steel. No use for it whatsoever. Okay. Let's go to the cave. Da, da, da. We'll use this sword to fight the spider, probably. Big guy. I'm back, people. I'm back and I want something better. Let's see what we can get from this box. Okay, if I... Sir, could you just stop that, please? That's really annoying. Thank you. And there's lots of spiders, at least, which I'll use to level. Yeah. It's just quicker, isn't it? That's the thing about skeletons. Da, 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 da. We could try and do all the things without getting to level 60. But having tried it, I just don't want to do it. Even at like level 60 with like max strength, without like a full set of crafted strength buffing armor, and like all the buffs and everything, it just take too long. And the problem that I had with the Kin Scourge is that he kept resetting when I went round a level 42 Calendros. He kept resetting when I went round a pillar. Okay. 300 in a hit. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited till I got my stamina back. So we don't need to kill him to access the box behind him or anything, but an extra key is going to be welcome. I guess what we could do is just farm farm spiders, just go back and forth between the spiders. And then we could get really good, like whatever weapon we wanted eventually. Level 60, we could be like super established, you know. But then we could still die, and then we would have wasted all this time, you know. But it's just a bit quicker than with stone daggers. Okay, I got impatient. I'm sorry. This is the best spider to fight, 100%. Just because it doesn't take so long to get away from him or her or whatever. And they also drop an Nemedian helmet or throwing daggers. In addition to a skeleton key. Just avoid the business end. Okay, one more strike down. There we go. And the Median helmet. Let's get the key as well. Okay, I really want a really, really fantastic weapon from this box. Like, amazing. Let me put some points in stamina. Grit. It's not just stamina, but it includes stamina. All right, fingers crossed. Oh, an axe. Reaver's axe. Well, better than my star metal axe. It also means I can drop any other axe that I have. Good for skeletons. Which is nice actually for what is it called? The Black Keep, because there's all the skeletons in there. I don't know if I'm going to use my short sword, especially now that I'm definitely doing especially now that I'm definitely doing strength. So I still have one key. What does that give me? Quite a lot. Let's just equip the undamaged thingy. So I could run into the other spider cave and just loot the chest, see what we get. And then, yeah, if it's ridiculously heavy, we might have to drop it. Shall we? Or we could just wait for this cave to respawn. Can't craft the armor that gives you the tasty buffs. Just do the challenge in the buff, yeah. I think we should stop here, not related to reaching 42 or anything, yeah. Doesn't Rockside give a few XP? I'm not fighting Rockside. Take it back. And that certain 3-skill bosses will turn away and reset if you pose no threat. Spiders are decent. What were they, like 5,000-ish, I think they were. Spiders are good. Spiders are really good at the very beginning. When we first come into this cave, we get so much. Something else to do with XP is enough. 2 spiders in this hook would go north and kill apes and go back and do each of the spiders after each round. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So we could kill the spider at Spinebreaker's flank, but it doesn't have a box near it. I don't want to fight the corrupted spider, but I have a key already. So I just want to see if I can get a good item, basically. And I could just run between the two spider caves, you know? I could go to that one, come back here, kill the spider again, get some XP for it. What did we get? Like 24% XP from that fight or something? I'm so sad that we killed Donald Thelpup. Yeah, I just find fighting the skeletons to be kind of unfun. Because it just takes too many hits to unfriend them with our current level and spec. I have no regrets about the agility perk, because the rolling is so awful without it. We'll also be able to carry more if we have more points in strength as well. Yeah, determines the damage you do with strength-based weapons and slightly increases how much you can carry. So let's go to the spider cave. We'll unfriend Crocs on our way. Do I need to cook some food? Probably. What do I need? Branches and stones. We'll get that crafting. So that's the Warren of Degenerates, isn't it? I don't think that has anything of value in it, apart from a bunch of imps. I don't think there's, like, any boxes or anything. As far as I know. I mean, these are only 2000 XP, but they take, like, one hit to unfriend, you know? So it's just a bit more enjoyable. A bit more satisfying. So I think it's up here, isn't it? It's like a spider cave. It's like two different entrances to it. If I'm on the right patch of river. It's up near the savannah, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's up there. There's also salamanders. I don't know how much. I don't think they'll give us that much. But then we could head back to the jungle. It's probably what we'll end up doing, but I don't mind unfriending the bosses, like the world bosses, especially only the spiders, let's be clear, because I don't have to worry too much about them bursting me down. I've fought them a lot of times. I'm very comfortable fighting them, and you know, then I also have the chance of getting a different legendary at the end of it. So I think fighting the brute might be kind of cool, because I wouldn't mind the helm of the brute, and I wouldn't mind the shank daggers. Not that we really need the shank daggers for the Kinscourge or the arena dragon or the enemies in the volcano. Nice to have to speed up fighting, like spiders maybe. So I won't mind some good daggers, but I'd really like a two-handed hammer. I really want like something that does a lot of like armor pen for the Kinscourge. Remember when 3 skull spiders were stronger and used to mow through Thralls? Yeah. Good chunk you just leveled before killing him and you're already 5 to 10% in. I think it said 37,000 XP, but I'm not sure. Oh, right, did it? Yeah. I think fighting spider bosses is the most... It feels more efficient in terms of just reward, basically. And it's more satisfying, especially now that it doesn't take that many hits. It's quite quick for us to kill them with this sword and whatnot. Okay, caves. I have zero intention of fighting a crocodile boss. Oh, I meant to press 1, sorry. Stop that. Because I hate fighting the croc bosses, even in like regular situations. I just think they're the most annoying fight in the whole wide world. I'd rather fight any other creature. I'd rather fight the arena champion on permadeath than fight a croc boss on permadeath. Yep. They're super annoying. Bum ba dum bum. Dun da dun. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum bum. Croc boss in there. Not gonna fight you. Used to be a chest in there back when there was chests next to bosses before they went into dungeons. And they're still in caves, obviously. Definitely fight rock slide, you mean? Yeah. Arena champion, great idea. Let's go there. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, we get an XP from them. We're not getting XP from, like, discovering things. I don't think so. Which is what it says according to the Barbaric description. So I guess we'll get to the cave and then we'll... do I have some basic food? I know roasted mushrooms won't take away my buffs, right? No. So here's the spider entrance. Now there's 2 entrances. One of them requires dropping down and the other one doesn't. I think this is the side that requires dropping down, isn't it? We're not going to do that. I mean, we could do, but I don't want to risk falling and dying. Does anyone remember? There's also spiders to unfriend, which will give us XP. Does anyone remember? Is it this is the drop down side, isn't it? I think so. Could cook your food while fighting the... Oh, I was actually going to put it outside here. Thank you for reminding me. That's why I crafted it ready. Because we don't have super craft speeds on. Thank you for the reminder. Let me mark it, because I'll forget where it is. Totally legitimate. Sitting in water makes a lot of sense. Let's not question it. Okay. I still haven't dropped any of the pieces, have I? Got the Heart of the Sands, yes. Heart of the Sands are the mask and the diadem. Okay. Is this the drop down side, people? Puts fire in the river, I know. This is the drop down side, thank you, Max. So, shall we fight the spiders and then come back out? And then we can go in the non-drop down side. Okay, if you knock me down, it's not going to be fun for me. Thank you. Maybe we do drop down. Imagine you can't climb, though. That's the thing about this place. Because it is like dungeon rules, isn't it? I forget if this is the cave where there's a snake above us. Is it this cave? It's like a snake above us, and sometimes our thralls will go, like, teleport to the snake and die. Or take damage, at least. I don't know how much I get from harvesting gossamer. I just want to kind of see. Where's my sickle? There it is. I was trying... Excuse me, I wanted to look at the gossamer there, you wally. Okay, well, we got... Hold on, let me just see this. There's probably more further down. I just want to see what it does. Oh, barely anything. Yeah. I got to resist the urge to drop down, though. That's the only thing. Because it's hard to kind of manage, control. There's the Spuda. And then, I think right there, it's either right there or right there, there's a legendary box. So I don't want to go that way in permadeath, people. We're gonna go the other way. The arena on the way to the Ender Dragon. That's the arena. Is it? Is that what it... No. Oh, I see what you're saying. Is it? No, there is definitely a snake over there, but I feel like there's a cave that we go into. Maybe... I don't know which cave, but it's this kind of side of the map. It isn't where the arena is. I don't remember which one. It might even be the other entrance to this place. There's a cave with the right... Cave the right of the arena with a snake. Maybe. It doesn't sound right to me, though. Oh, here's my stuff. Okay, that'll do for now. Did it give me my stuff back? I think it did, yeah. Okay, other entrance, which is further up. Fight any crooks and stuff on our way, spiders and stuff. Oh. The only giant snake I know is by the undead dragon. Just to know if there's another. There's definitely more than one giant snake. There's one. Well, there's certainly one in the unnamed city. There's one by the undead dragon. There are more in this area. Cave in the unnamed city. No, that's the... What is it? Something of the Triumvirate, whatever the hell it's called. Citadel of the Triumvirate. Am I running past the entrance? Can't see. Oh, it's further up, isn't it? Right, it's just here. Okay, so we're here to try to get a legendary from the chest. It's got this shortcut, that's what it's called. I never remember what it's called. There's a chest right next to a demon spider, but I could run in and get it and run back out again. And I do have a bearer pack, which will give me a decent amount of extra encumbrance. Okay, level 43. More grits for now. Well, more grit means more stamina, more armor. It's good. But the stamina is the main thing for me. I need to be able to, like, dodge and do more attacks before I have to kind of pause. Please stop screaming, lady. I hate the screamers. Okay. Crystal in here. Okay. I mean, the fact that you can unfriend, like, multiples of these spiders at a time, and you can certainly, like, one-hit them, makes them actually preferable to me than skeletons in the unnamed city. You know? And if I go out and come back in again, probably on the way out, they probably would have respawned, you know? So, I gotta play it safe here. I'm gonna equip my bearer pack. I got 73 weight available to me. I'm at 73% encumbrance. Hi, spider. Is the trainer for Yag. Zaf. This is not Valheim. Okay, other spiders will fight. Is it this side or the other side? I think it's the other side. I don't see the chest. Let's try to give him a wide berth. want to like get in, get whatever it is, get out. Okay, there it is. Fingers crossed it's a good thing. It's a pokey stick. Okay, I don't want to fight you because you're all corrupty and stuff, and I just don't enjoy that. So the exit is where the trainer is. Yeah, Pike is the probably agility, that Black Dragon situation. I'm gonna leave now. If you want to follow me, that's fine. But I just, you know, I think you're kind of weird. Do. Pokey pokey. Yeah, and that's about as bad as it gets, really, for me, Pike. You're still following me. Agility. Yeah. Some bleed. Not going to help us with what we're doing. Maybe helpful for, like, Silent Legion harvesting. Perhaps. Demon Spider, but the music started and everything. Yeah, I got all excited. I was ready. Salamander's about 9,000 if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's not a lot of salamanders though. I think the monkeys in the jungle are really like the right thing to go for. I think we need to go back, fight the spider in Skittering Cavern again because it's such a quick fight. And his the chest will have reset because it's single player. And see if we get something from in there because this Pike situation is not super good. Get my extra armor back on. I don't want to break my bearer pack. Yeah, I really would have liked a two-handed hammer. That's what I really want for this to be successful. Oh, right, straight south. Better to get materials through an event. Since they removed handing. Is there a method to get materials through an event since they removed handing in sorcerers? Handing in sorcerers. Oh, handing in sorcerers. Oh, like turning them in. Not played in a year. The sorcerer, a headhunter event, cycles back constantly. It's like, if it isn't on right now, which it isn't, I don't think, it'll be back soon. They just do the headhunter event, you know, so frequently, really. Yeah. There isn't, no. Not currently. In the jungle, gorilla is 7,000. Yeah, we were doing that earlier. Hope you find Hanuman's Gather. Yeah, I think Hanuman's Gather is the one I'm thinking of, peeps. But does that weigh... Which... Is it Rage Hammer weighs 50, isn't it? That's it. Hanuman's Gather is what I'm going for, I think. Yeah. That's it. I was trying to remember which one didn't have 50 weight. I think Rage is 50. Forge Light would be nice. Forge Light would be nice as well. I would take Forge Light. Hanuman's weighs 50. So is it Rage that's less than that then? Hanuman's is 50. That's the one that we like to give. I like to give my Thralls. Baltier's Lodestone weighs 0.1 would be nice. Yeah, that's true. That would be chef's kiss, yeah. Baltier's Lodestone, yeah. Everyone's saying that. Yeah. Baltier's Lodestone, really good. Yeah. I would be happy if I get one of my favourite agility weapons. That would be kind of wonderful. If I could get back to Corbin or Baltier's Razor, then I would go to get a Potion of Bestial Memory and I'd respec to max agility. And then I'd be like in my element, you know. And then I could try and find some salted exquisite meat from an enemy. I've already got desert or jungle grog or both to buff my agility. That'd be cool. Okay. So we are going this way. Rage is 10, yeah. I forget the damage on Rage though. I think Hanuman's Gather is better, isn't it? I forget now. Normally, so if I was doing a normal playthrough now, I would just spawn them in and we'd just compare them. Yeppers. But I'm not going to do that in this. Just because. I love the double jump with max. Do you? I like to have rolling thrust, and sometimes I choose the bow, whatever the bow buff is. I forget now off the top of my head. Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I would really love to have max agility. If I could get a good agility like weapon. Let's go fight the spider anyway, see what we get. See if we get lucky. But given that we need to level up anyway, I'm not completely averse to just like farming for the right weapon. Okay, 40% towards level 44. I can't remember if I really used a double jump. I feel like I used it a bit at some point, but I don't use it. It could be a lifesaver in this run though, to be fair. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, that's a boss. $15,000 for him. Demonic. So could you get back here? I don't like to leave loose ends, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was a good find. Find it extremely useful. Yeah, that's fair. I think if you're going to be doing the bow and stuff and you want to get up places, like get up to a high place and use a bow, I think that's kind of handy. Places you can't climb. But I'm just not used to using it anyway. I'm so greedy for like damage, generally speaking though. Leaving so many Louis Vuitton handbags behind. Yeah, I am so not interested in handbags. Gada is 96, 115 with 45 pen. Yeah. Okay, one more spider fight. Thank you. There's another shield. We've already got a metal shield. Repair kits we take. I'm just going to see what's in the bearer pack. I don't really need to. Don't need it at all. I don't need crafting materials. It'll only be like wood and stuff. This isn't dodgy. Okay, I gotta actually respect these people. Let's see, what do you do to me? Oh, how much damage did you do? Do it again. Okay, you're hitting the crocodile. That's why I didn't see. Okay, Spooder. Alright, lad, calm down. Shame that Thag's Scythe is so stupid hard to get. It's a great weapon. Yeah, it used to be one of my favourites. Alright. Give me a good weapon. Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum-ba-dum. There's one behind me. Okay. Sit. Sorry, madam. I apologise. Black Widow. Okay, we're getting close to level 44. I'm a bit more relaxed about fighting now because I know that they can't really like one-shot me or two-shot me or whatever. These little critters. Famous last words, I realise. The dregs normal, it's easy enough with 3 legendary chests and you get 2 keys on the way. I think somebody said the dark dregs is on. No, somebody else said after that that it wasn't the dark dregs. It's 44. Stamina. Grit. One more until we get to the next perk, which will give us 15% reduced damage, incoming damage when we're attacking. Alright. Come on. We could get Graceful Knight as well from the dregs, which is true. Okay, I missed you somehow. Giant Spirit. $59 damage to me. It's not so much the damage, it's the poison that's particularly bad. Somebody make sure to look to how much we get, how much XP we get from this one. Couple of hits left. I have never used this like special attack really to this degree ever before. Oh, we got more throwing knives. Okay, nice. Let's get our key and pray we get something good. Okay. All right. What are we gonna get, people? Hanneman's Gather. Or Baltier's Lodestone. You got a bow. The Huntress. Yeah, I mean, okay. 26 and 9. So much better if we want to try to use that to take out a mini-boss in the Unnamed City. I'm also carrying around 2 of these. Could repair that. How many armor repair kits do I have? Like 3. Okay, don't need the Gossamer, don't need chitin. I'm gonna cook the food. I should probably keep these throwing knives. I mean, I love this. I love this bow. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Could be handy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna repair this because if I get attacked and this breaks, that's bad news. I'll use a cheap repair kit on it. Simple, or just armor. There we go. Simple, we good. There we go. So if we equip it, we'd have to worry about it. We can hear the damage being taken and the durability being reduced. Well, yes, 2 agility-based situations. We got a pike and we got a bow. Not ideal. Don't kill spiders. I like them. No, sorry. Dregs are back to normal now. Are they? Hello, Keldrick. It's a bit of a banshee scream, your avatar. I know, I know. I think we can fix that by choosing a different voice in the, what's it called? Improve quality of life. I think we can just do that. Attack strategy seems to it. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I think just not running out of stams and stuff, definitely. Yes, level 44. I think the jungle is calling, honestly. How far do I have to go to get this place to reset? Not very far, right? Because it's single player. The boss should just respawn if I go far enough away. Don't mind seeing a few more Crocker unfriended. Yeah. I mean, the Reaver Axe is really handy. I'm going to really like that. Oh god, I'm not going to kill a baby little puppy. I like the Reaver Axe for the skeletons in the Black Keep. Even more probably than this. Because it's just... I just feel really comfortable with an axe. It used to be like... I don't know, my number one? My one of 2 absolute favourite most used types of weapons in the game. Used to always have daggers and an axe. And then, you know, I'd have like other things. But you know me, I like to have like a bunch of different types of weapons for different enemies and different situations and stuff. I used to always carry around a hammer for supporting my friend, like follower, when they were fighting bosses. Because back then, obviously, your follower did most of the work when it came to fighting them. The knockdown's super handy. The bleed's totally handy. Gets like NPC camps and stuff. So I'm alright about that. I wouldn't mind a Glimmer Moon because the glow in the dark situation is handy. Okay, I just want to see if this cave has reset already from running that distance. I don't know if it will have. I've got low, got my render range on low. So the bodies haven't disappeared or anything. Spiders are back. Is the boss back and is the chest back is the question. Get a torch out. Having a range of weapons, I feel like increases my survivability a lot. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I just need to scream, people. Do you know what I'm saying? It's just very stressful being knocked down by a spider. Okay. We're doing well with the spiders anyway. Just these like little guys for levels. Okay, what is the heavy attack on this? So we got 63 damage compared to 74. There is armor pen on this, which is really good for an axe. Okay, the spider boss is back. We're going to do the same strat. The bleed. Bleed is helpful. Cripple is helpful. Only if I get the bleed in. It's a shame with all the like agility stuff we just picked up, we haven't got daggers. Because then the daggers would be really good. This feels quicker anyway. We've got a sandstorm. Hopefully we don't succumb to the sandstorm in here. Always got the option to get out. Yeah, why, Funcom? Does the sandstorm affect us in a cave? It's so silly. I have shelter, so I think I'm okay. I take it back. I apologize. Shade removed. I speak as someone who experienced sandstorm damage in Dagon Dungeon under the water, you know, for a long time, so, you know. There we go. Let's get our key. All right. We didn't have to go very far at all, did we? Got a bloody shield. Black Brewer's Fury. I mean, we're like gearing up nicely here, aren't we? You know what I mean? But I don't want that really. What does it weigh? 2. What does that weigh? 2.3. Okay. We're doing it again, people. Oh, I got a level. Grit. So now we have incoming damage reduced by 15% while attacking and blocking. I'd rather do this than fight skeletons, honestly. Because I really want, like... I want to be able to choose my weapon a bit more. Like how you apologise for your character screaming. Like the attack patterns of one-handed hammers or clubs like Archer's Bane. Yeah, I do as well. In a game YouTube, what did I say? What did I say? Just leave rendering distance, yeah. Nothing, you just need to get the eggs and rear them. Any pet? Oh, having spider pets, yeah. We got. Oh, did we get 37k for that fight? They decides to give up barbarism and escape the exile lands. She has a career in the stage with those pipes. Yeah, she's a great screamer. I went through that on a newer character, sandstorm damage in the back of the skin. Yeah, there you go. You see, I knew that was a thing. I don't think it happened there though. Maybe we just didn't have like shelter, you know. So in some places here it says we have shelter, some we don't, which is ridiculous, obviously. Right, we didn't have to go very far. At some point we're gonna have to like decide to abandon some of these weapons. Okay. Hi. I'll be back in a moment. So I think more than anything, it's probably more important that I'm comfortable with the weapon that I'm using. I can use any of these weapons, like the two-handed sword. I use two-handed swords all the time, although I do really like to do a max agility build with a two-handed sword with Baltier's Razor, because then I'm just so quick and zippy, you know, like get the XP from these guys. I'll just run to this tree and back again. That should do it. Yeah, so if I get my agility weapons, which isn't what I'm particularly going for here, but I mean, it'll be a bonus if I do, then we go to the dregs, we respec to agility instead of strength. Hi, puppy. Bum 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 bum. What about looking for black claws outside the den if you want to get something good for agility? Yeah, that's a really good idea. Not really going to be super good. I don't know about that against like the enemies that we're fighting. Like, oh god, that scared the bejeebers out of me. Oh, I'm not jumping. Where was I going with this? Yeah, I don't know about that against like the Kinscourge and stuff. Maybe. And maybe against the skeletons, actually. I do really like punching daggers. They are really good. I have found, though, when I've gone to look for the... What are they called? Black claws, yeah. Whenever I've gone to look for those, it's very, very occasional that I've seen them now. Which is why I didn't include them in my gear guide. Even though I've got them from there and they are absolutely amazing and stuff like that, but it just doesn't seem that likely that they'll be there. I feel like they reduced the drop rate. It might be different for you, like in your experience. Obviously, everything is RNG. I do have people say, oh, I never get X weapon that they particularly want from these like legendary chests, but it's absolute RNG what you get from legendary chests. So, and it also might be like single player, like maybe things are slightly... There are certain things that don't spawn in on single player. Like there's the tier 3 armors near Sephimaru. They're just not there on single player, whereas they are on a server. Okay, we go again, people. I actually like the axe for this. Feels like I can get more hits in without running out of stamina. Just a bit quicker. I get to warm up a bit with the axe as well. The bleed is nice. And if I do my final blow, I get extra damage because of my perk. Is it a kick? Oh no. Wait, what if I unequip that? What is the special attack with this? It is a kick, yeah, I thought so. With the axe. There we go. Loads of throwing knives at least. Oh, crikey, friendos. Oh, what is in here? Let's see. Twine. 1,000 twine. Marvellous. I don't need all of these helmets. Got so many. I don't know why I'm carrying them around even. Okay, let's drop the spare Nemedians. The demon blood. Titan. Gossamer. Okay. Alright, let's see what we get. I'm kind of enjoying this, like, gacha game, honestly. The mini game. Oh, I don't have the key. Wait. Oh, I didn't harvest him. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's been a long day. Like, we're nearly 5 hours in here. And I did 5 hours yesterday as well. Okay. Oh, first time approaching this box. See what happens. Praise be to Crom, who doesn't care if I praise him. And that's part of his beauty. So if I wanted to do max agility, which is my usual shtick, I could do that now. Because I got my favourite weapon, one of my 2 favourite weapons, which is Baltier's Razor. His own, yeah. That's kind of cool. 75 and 23. Yeah, it doesn't have a light source. It weighs like nothing. It is my friendo though. Do you know what I mean? It is my thing. So I'm kind of torn now because I'm enjoying using this axe, which I think is going to be really handy against skeletons. That's the only thing about it. Yes, I think what I'm tempted to do is to see if I can also get Vector Corbin. Because if I can also get Vector Corbin, then that really seals it for me. That we go agility. You know? Because Baltier's Razor... So the only difference is going to be is max agility means I'm just going to be super zippy out of my dodges and stuff like that. I'll be able to move faster. I'll do more damage with arrows. I could do double jump to like evade attacks. Rolling thrust, which gives me 25% increased armor pen, which I'm going to need against the Kinscourt because he's such a pain in the butt. I'm not sure really now. At £1 it's actually yes, 0.1, that's it, yeah. That's it. It's so good. It is my absolute like favourite. That and Vector Corbin. It's kind of tied between that and Vector Corbin. But for me, it's not like a proper playthrough until I've got those. So if I can get Vector Corbin as well, then we go agility. The other reason to consider staying strength is because if I get the Silent Legion armor, one of the pieces will buff strength. Plus, I can do Black Lotus Potion and Salted Pork, which I've been able to loot. I don't even know if it's expired yet. No, it hasn't expired yet. For like double strength buff as well. So that's the thing, like more damage. Interesting. I am very happy to get it. But I enjoyed using the axe back then, and I feel like I might want to use the axe against the skeletons in the Black Keep. We ran to this tree each time. That's the only thing. Now get the claws. Yeah. All of these things, we do all this. If we die and we don't get this run isn't the one, I'll be like, oh, I need a week off this challenge before we start again, you know. Play Valheim for a bit or something. Gets perfect weapon. Yes, but why can't I have 2? Yes, that's it. It's my privilege as an exile to expect everything. It's just because I don't know, because this, I feel like multiple weapon options really equals survivability for me. That's the thing. And in terms of damage, it doesn't do more than the Watchblade. It does mean that I get to have like agility and how do I say, damage and mobility for just in one attribute, which I really like. And I do just feel so much more comfortable with like dodging, but we are using so much stamina to dodge as well. So I don't know. I'm like undecided, and I want to see what my options are. Is how I am at the moment, really. Oh, sorry. Oh no, you are dead. My apologies. I just think this axe might really help us to get up to the Kinscourge, you know. I could also use it against the ghosts in the volcano, which aren't really a problem anyway. At level 46. And we got a level anyway. What am I going for now? I guess more damage so that everything is quicker. Maybe health, honestly, next. No, we're gonna go damage because we're playing it reasonably carefully anyway. And if we're like, yeah, for leveling up, damage is what we need, isn't it, really? Hi there, sir. You again? So I'm not using Baltia's Razor yet because if I find like a weapon mod, then I'm gonna want to use that because I did find one, I think, in my test run. I don't remember where I got it though. I feel nimble with this compared to a two-handed sword, unless I've got like max agility and I'm using Baltia's Razor. And we've been farming throwing daggers, which is great. I love that. Because I'm scared of the bosses. Okay. Don't fall at this hurdle. Got double poison. Let's lose that debuff. There we go. Even more throwing daggers. We're just going to drop the Nemedian. Okay, let's see what we get. I haven't harvested it. I did it again. I'm too excited. It's because I'm harvesting it technically by taking its loot in my mind. Okay, what are we going to get? Back to Corbin. Now, Splinter. Another bow. Yes. Fire's arrows that always break. 31 and no armor pen. 26 and 9. I choose armor pen, honestly. You know? 10% armor pen is like... or 9% rather. I mean, it swings and roundabouts, isn't it? I choose armor pen, I think. Spider, go tell Mum that bloody woman is back again. Oh dear. One of those things that make you go, hmm. Doesn't someone in September sell salted pork? I can't remember. The market. Not spiced pork in the market. Yeah. Can you use throwing knives against the treasure seekers rather than... Yeah, we could do that, Gatamalata. That's a good idea. You have to do this with the razor now, yeah. Also torchlight, yeah. Yeah. I just feel... I feel like back at home with an axe, you know? Especially because we got one with armor pen. So I'm kind of torn. I'm getting a hell of a collection of throwing knives here. I might need to use my bearer pack. Okay, let's get rid of some things. Chucks out important items that we've been gathering. At least this one doesn't weigh anything. Okay, how are we doing? I can do with this snack. I'll eat some roasted mushrooms. Well, we are leveling as well. Level 46. Oh no, I hit it. I should harvest it again, otherwise I'll be confused. I was like, wait, I didn't harvest it. We should put the campfire outside here and cook our food up. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Do-do-do-do. My torch is running out. I should make a new one. Couple. Does a dive roll, dies. Anything can happen. Or knives in Gordon Ramsay's kitchen. I know. I know. It is very tempting to just go now and see if we can get Silent Legion. If we can get the freaking boots from that, that'd be nice. A bit of encumbrance. Yes. There isn't a piece of, like, a set of armor that we can loot that gives us agility that's heavy and, like, you know, win on this kind of challenge kind of situation, you know? There are things that buff agility, obviously, but not that compete with Silent Legion. The good thing is I don't have to drop my Baltier's Razor no matter what, because it doesn't weigh anything. I can just keep it. And then if I change my mind at the last minute, you know, I'm good. That's a mini boss. He's like, don't you want to respec? This is going to be a decision now, people. Do I get back bestial memory? No, not this time. We did last time. We unfriended one of those. I'm also being indecisive because I've been streaming for like 5 hours as well. You know, 43 knows is probably enough to kill a boss and then pick them all back up with the body. Yeah, hopefully. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. And they do the agility damage as well. Yeah. That's kind of, that swings it a bit, doesn't it, Danny? Yeah. More agility damage. I can play Conan Exiles for days. Yeah. Good. Enjoy it. It's wonderful. I feel like I'm at a shop now and I'm going back in for sweets or something. Is it cheating to use a campfire to store heavy things? I don't think so. No, Gatamalata. I don't mind doing that. I think that's fine. We could store stuff in the campfire. Should put this here. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We need to cook food anyway. Should I put all my throwing knives in here? Because they weigh so much. There's the mask. Yeah. I'm so scared of dropping stuff. I just need something to burn now. Well, there's trees here. Let's get a bit of wood. Yeah. So, okay. So we got Balti's Razor. If I can get back to Corbin, then that seals the deal. Because all those throwing knives, I think that sounds like a good bit of fun. So I've got my food cooking here. My knives are there as well. Oh, I still have 2 bows, don't I? I'm going to keep the Huntress because I want the armor pen. Okay. So if we get Hanneman's Gather, we stay strength. Or something like that. How's my armor? Armor's fine. So shall we see if we can change our voice? Oh, it's not supposed to be death. It's supposed to be
Cut me down,
stoic.
please.
Oh. So I think it's because... So I always choose stoic. And because I loaded a preset from a server, I wonder... I guess that one just had desperate voice. I don't know. I just love this axe, honestly, or just using an axe compared to using a sword against these spiders. Do I have enough to repair you? I don't think I do. Need wooden twine. Wooden plant fibre. See, I'm not screaming anymore. So much better. Yeah, if me and my friends used to get like screamer followers, we would just like we would unfriend them, basically. All right, I've only got a bit of torchlight left. Let's get this done. $20 minutes left of my strength, Beth. I mean, the fact that it also does bleed and cripple, and I'm more nimble. Should have rolled, really. Not running out of stamina as much. Here we go. I'm going to harvest it. I remembered this time. More throwing knives. Skeleton key acquired. I'm going to break this because I'll be confused otherwise. Okay. What are we going to get in the next gacha? Another bow. Oh, bloody hell. I just dropped you. Well, oh god, people. We're having like lots of good and bad luck at the same time. I don't want the pike, do I, at all? I don't think. I guess I'll keep it just in case we end up in agility. I'm going to do it one more time tonight, people. Let's see what we get. I had one campfire out too. Yeah, I'm probably... Yeah, I could do as many campfires as I want, obviously. Dropped it and the spiders put it back in the box. Yeah. No, it was actually the other one that I dropped, the splinter. Because I wanted the armor pen. Oh. Well... Oh, my torch is going to break. Okay, one more time tonight, and then we're going to call it a day for today. And then I'll sleep on the decision. Should put my meat in there, really, but seeps. I might not need to run this far, but the fact that I know that each time I've gone this far, it's worked, has been sufficient for me. And we get the extra XP from them. It's like a relay race. Touch the tree! Head back. Oh, the ostriches are trying to kill me now. Excellent. Transported it to the other cave box by the interweb. Can I just do the corner, please? Thank you. Thank you. Spiders. If she comes back again, just hand her the keys and get out of her way. Oh dear. It's already been 5 hours. Time flies. It does, yeah. Christ, she's back behind the chest. Oh god. This woman is too greedy. Hello, Diana. Yeah, I'm still going, yeah. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself too much trying to farm this weapon and trying to make a decision. Get away from my fire, bud. 47. Yeah, we were going strength, weren't we? For now. So one of the reasons I never went back to strength is that I find that you have to hit enemies more times with an axe than like the other weapons that I used. And I found that because of that, like say Festering One, I love Festering One. That was one of my absolute favourite axes. And once I got that, I always felt like I was happy. I was like, oh, this is my playthrough now, kind of thing. Jesus. Oh, it's the sound of the ghost. But yeah, I just felt like when they changed it so that you couldn't repair legendaries anymore. Let's repair this. Oh, I need plant fiber. I didn't need stone. I don't know. I felt like I would get Festering One and then I wouldn't be able to kind of use it for very long, really. And it took a while to get and whatnot. Alright, the final spider fight of the night. A tiny bit of water left. Stop it! Wait. I was having a glass of water. A bottle of water, technically. Anna arrives at the cave and there's a barricade of loot boxes at the entrance, yeah? Oh dear. Remember when Anna competed in a Funcom event with other content creators who were testing new purge mechanics while the other creators were running around the base between the events? Anna had gone off by herself to kill the scorpion boss near Sephiroth. That is true, I did. I was like, what can I do while we're waiting? Let's fight a boss. Yeah. It's true. It was fun though. I think I died the least. I feel like I died the least. I don't know. You recall that, yeah. Stone daggers. Might have to start a new playthrough because we are. Oh, bless you. Join us on lap 7 of the Excellence Giant Spider Grand Prix. Yeah. Okay, at least we're not screaming anymore. We're making progress, people. We got some good choices though, right? I mean, the Watchblade was already good. But I just for the Kinscourge specifically, I really want a hammer because I just need a lot of armor pen. You know, that's like my hesitation. All right, you don't have to be so dramatic. We've been here early already. It's like I have to put on a show. Alright, come on now, I dodged. It's not fair. Done this so many times we've run out of our double stack of alum. Okay. The fact this is a flesh creature might be skewing my opinion as well, to be honest. If I was fighting skellies and stuff like that, I don't know. Any hammer, really, with like 40% armor pen, or 50, 40. He's given up. Don't you glitch into the freaking floor. I've had that happen. Oh, look. Some throwing daggers. Test out the throwing knives on him. Yeah, we could do. Okay, what are we going to get? Give me a hammer. Bloody hell, people. Another shield. Why, game? Why? Game's like, you've had luck. You got Balti's Razor. What more do you want? Oh, friendos. We got more than one. We've got reactive bleed from Black Brewer's Fury, which is nice, but I already have one of those. I don't need two. Also don't need multiple Nemedians. Well, let's find somewhere to, like, safe to log out, peeps. I gotta find somewhere safe. That's gonna be the question. I don't want to be anywhere near spiders or crocodiles, because loading into the game I could be damaged. Now, we actually had taken some damage when I loaded into state. Do you know what I reckon it might have been? Maybe it's from the armor that we're wearing. Maybe it hadn't applied the armor buff from this Cimmerian steel, which gives us HP. Yet. Maybe that's what it was. Right, somebody remember if I forget that I've got a load of throwing knives in here. This is where we keep the throwing. I've got so many throwing knives. Oh, more bread. Take the raw stuff, the cooked stuff. Okay, where am I going to log out is the question. It's on something, I think. Up high. On here. Back in the day, I would never be able to see this much. Because the like little aura of light around us is helping us. Falls down, loads into the game, moves forward, reads chat, dies. How about here? Does that seem good? What do you think, people? I mean, it's Conan. Anything can and will happen. You know what I mean? I'll probably just die logged off somehow. Well, friendos, thank you so much for hanging out today. We're going to leave it here. I don't know... It's Friday tomorrow. We've got technically like 2 days before the end of the week where I could try to finish a series. We need to get to level 60, which is really like the next big thing to do. So we might do that tomorrow and maybe just farm weapons. Maybe we'll go back to the jungle to see if we can kind of get our levels up quicker. We'll see. So I'll let you know on the Discord. I probably will be live tomorrow. I'll see how my wrists are. If I'm in pain, I won't stream. So yeah, make sure you follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, I'm on Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky. Join the Discord if you'd like to. You can access our Exiled Land server or our Sipta servers by joining the Discord if you'd like to. This is a very nice small group of people playing on that regularly. What else do I want to say? Oh, it's lightly modded, the same as my usual game, not like this. If you want to check out my guides on YouTube, there's so many guides on YouTube, including like full playthroughs and beginners guides and all that stuff, mod guides and all that have you. Thank you everybody for all the support on the stream, and I will see you very soon. I'll let you know on the Discord if I'm going to be live tomorrow. All right, my friends. Thank you all so much. It's been super fun. I will see you soon. Bye-bye.